God is mocking me!
Chuckling bird. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're having a phenomenal day. It's good to see you. We're live again, and today we'll be playing TR-49. How's it going? How are you doing? You're first. Congrats, got bragging rights, and also you're cute. Given that you're reading the next shadow as a cutie, and as it turns out, you're the next shadow. Shocker. It all checks out, you know, the logic tracks. And logic is definitely something that we need, given that we're going to be playing TR-49 today, which is an investigation, drama, narrative-driven puzzle kind of game by the developers of Heaven's Vault, Inkle. And it's set in World War II in an alternate history timeline kind of situation where we have an archive of lost books to dive into, and something with a World War II computer. I don't know. I have literally no idea about this game. Like, I just know, oh yeah, it's by the Heaven's Vault developers, and I liked that game from what I've seen. I just haven't played it yet because I didn't have the time yet. And, you know, before we dive into that, I wanted to just yap a little bit as per usual, because I had work last night and boy, was it busy. Boy, also learned a life lesson. Don't be kind to strangers, I guess? I don't know. Also got free food today. Look, first of all, I've got a beer to open, but I don't have a beer opener. You know? A bottle opener. I would be a good investment, I reckon. Luckily, my knuckle exists, and many ways to hurt myself, possibly, if I do this the wrong way. But okay, no, that hurts. That's not good. How do I do this? I got this lovely beer here. It's a Kentish strong ale called Bishop's Finger. It's one of my favorites, actually, and I'm so happy that it's back in stock at the pub that I work at. So last night I was like, "Hey, mind if I buy 2 bottles of this?" He's like, "Sure, you're gonna pay for it," and I'm like, "Yeah, obviously, I'm gonna buy it." And yeah, no, yesterday I had a very long shift, actually went to work for 10 hours, which was, you know, good. But by the time I was done with work, it was 4 a.m. By the time I was home, it was 5. By the time I fell asleep, you know, I had to shower and everything after all. It was 6 in the morning, you know? Like, my sleep schedule's fucked, and it's not gonna get any better. It's not gonna get any better. But yeah, by the way, for anyone that doesn't know TR-49 yet and wants to check out the game ahead of us getting into the game, you can find the Steam page over here. It released recently, as is available for €6.89. I'm not sure what that is in other currency, like $7 or something like that. I don't know, something like that probably. And yeah, it seemed very, very interesting. It's got very, very positive reviews so far, and I'm looking forward to checking it out, you know. Like, again, I've seen like Julia and someone else play Heaven's Vault. The Heaven's Vault? I think there's a "the" in the title. I'm not entirely sure, you know. So like, oh god, the biggest puzzle so far is how to open a stupid bottle. Forks could work. Hold up a second. I just need Yeah, that's not working out either. Keys? I think keys might be the key ingredient to this mystery. No, I love beer. I just haven't had some at home in a while. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna treat myself to today. And I should have tried to open this earlier, but oh gosh. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Fuck. This is going to be, by the way, a one-shot stream, so we're going to be playing this today. And I intend to finish it today. I'm not sure if we'll be able to do it, but I intend to. My sleep schedule's fucked anyways, you know? So we might as well go a bit longer, you know? We've been going pretty long lately, checking out demos, gathering impressions for indie reviews and whatnot, you know? On stream, and I've been really enjoying that kind of. So I want to do more one-shot streams, you know, where we play shorter games, you know, games that we can finish in one sitting, etc., you know. Figured that would be a good idea. I really did enjoy those when we last did them, and so low-key is sort of what I'm hoping to do. Key's not working. Keychains to be exact, because I don't want to damage my keys. Gosh. Maybe I should have just made coffee instead. I wish you could see this. I wish you could see this right now. Chuckling Bird, is it your first time here? I mean, I can see that it's your first time here, but are you a fan of TR-49? Should we head into the game already? Is there going to be like an intro sequence that we should get into, you know? Instead of just yapping, you know? We yap a lot over here, you know? Yesterday I had a lot of work to do. We kicked out Nazis. We kicked out literal Nazis yesterday. And they wanted to get into a fight, and I was about to call the cops, but then they just left. So I was happy about that. And later, as it turns out, some of the friends were still there, but they didn't misbehave. So I didn't know that they were Nazis. But basically, someone there was like, those guys are fucking Nears and they're crazy. You're happy, like, glad they didn't do anything. Because one of them knew them and shit from like a protest and whatnot. It was like, holy shit. And then I was like, wait, everything makes sense now. And he said, what makes sense? And I explained to him that earlier he had to pay €8.80, and he said nice, and I didn't know what was nice about it. He had to pay money, you know? I didn't put two and two together that it was like 88, you know? I was like, what the hell? Like, it took me way too long to realize that shit, you know? Like, I was that tired. Beyond that, though, I had a pretty good time, you know. There were a few people there who are sort of regulars, and they remembered my name, and I was like, oh, I'm blessed that my favorite guests remember my name. And they're like, oh, you say that to everyone. I'm like, yeah, I do. How did you know? And do you remember my names? And I said, look, if I had to, and these like two women, you know, much older than me, very pretty people. But I'm not like romantically interested in them, whatever. Ivy saw Krillera, good to see you. But like, I basically said, look, if I also, on top of doing my normal work, had to remember the name of every beautiful woman that walks into this pub, I would never get I would have quit this job ages ago. If I had to do that, you know? And they were like, oh, you know, and then a friend showed up and everything. And it was really funny because I just had like other stupid one liners like that, you know? Like one of their friends said, "Do you have a beer for redhead ladies?" And I said, "Well, I have this beer that I like nearly as much as that red hair of yours." And what they said, "What do you mean by nearly as much?" You know? And I said, "Well, if I liked it more than that hair of yours, that this wouldn't be a compliment, right?" And it was a red ale, so you know, Spitfire to be exact. It's an amber ale. Oh wait, I hear gas. So we were having fun. I was having a lot of fun. Also, later I went on a smoke break, and these people were there that I know from university because I went to the citizen registration office with them because they're like foreign students that came, and I was basically translating from English to German and German to English and stuff like that, you know. And these Japanese students were there, and they're like, "Oh, what are you? Why are you here?" And I'm like, "I work here." What do you mean? And they're like, "Soka, soka." And I said, "Yeah, soka, soka." And then I asked, "O genki desu ka?" And they said, "Genki desu, genki desu." Ah, genki? Oh, genki, genki. Hi, hi, genki, genki. The very little Japanese I know, you know? And they're like, "Oh, your Japanese so good." I said, "Ah, arigatou gozaimashita." Do a little bow, you know. They look so happy about it and everything, but like I like know like the very few expressions I know are not enough to fucking hell. Not enough to hold like a proper conversation, you know. Like I'm very rusty. I used to learn a bit more, but I no longer do martial arts really, you know. Spa, good to see you as well. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're playing a cool game today. I just before that, it's a bit of a puzzle game, investigative, deductive, audio drama kind of situation by the creators of Heaven's Vault, you know? Inkle. Anyways, what I wanted to say was before we head into the Java, hi as well. Greetings. Before we head into that, I'm trying to solve a puzzle of how to fucking open this beer bottle. This strong ale is very, very strongly shut, you know? Without a bottle opener. Okay, let's give the... Oh, I hear gas. We're getting closer. Oh, fuck. My knuckle hurts. Because I'm basically creating leverage between my knuckle and the bottle cap, you know, and then I wedged my lighter in there. Oh, fuck. Nearly got it? For a second, I thought if I had a knife, but then I realized no, wait, that's a bad line of thinking. I shouldn't ever try to do this with a knife. Oh, wait, I got it. Can we get some hype? Soon enough, we'll have beer. And it's good, it's my favorite. Gotta love having my mouth ulcers under the tongue. Oh, what the fuck? That is wild. That is a wild sentence to say. Oh boy. Do you knife? No knives. No knives. It's a very bad idea to do this with a knife because, first of all, I could hurt myself, and second of all, I already am hurting myself as is. Can't bring a sharp object into that. But most importantly, I don't want to damage my knife. I love my knives. They're kitchen knives, for the record. I'm talking about kitchen knives. I should tell you about your dumb knife story someday. Do that. Feel free to. I've got my fair share of sharp object meets my hand stories as well. One from kindergarten. Oh, in kindergarten I was so dumb, but I learned a life lesson. And then I unlearned it a few years later. And by a few, I mean like 6 years ago, which is quite a few years later. It's like 20 years later, I did something stupid again and stabbed myself. And around that time, I started my blog, by the way. So because I stabbed myself in the hand, I had to type with one hand for all of bloggers, which was painful. Hold up, I've got a plan. I'll actually use my key this time around and not my keychain. Oh, I hear gas, gas, gas. No, not today. They may be a bit too much of it. Yeah, no, I'm like saying not on stream, but like definitely tell me. It's always fun to hear about other people doing shit. Schadenfreude, It's a German feeling. Back to the lighter, because the key is not working enough. Oh, fuck. I mean, I already started like this much. It hurts so much. Because I've been trying this for way too long now, Like, I usually am very good at this. I don't know why this one is just... My lighter is just not good for this. Oh. I got it nearly. Oh, fucking hell, man. What's a bit of blood? No, there's no blood. There's no blood. It's just my skin. It's just my skin being very red right now. Summoners. Okay, open it. That's what the key is for. This better be worth it. This better be as good as I remember it being. I don't have a beer glass, so it's just in my coffee mug, which makes me feel bad, And with that said, with that show done, let's get started. Gosh, that hurts. I fucked that up so bad because my oh, it's so good. Oh, I love Bishop's Finger so much. It's from Kent, where my boss is from, actually, Shepherd Neam, Bishop's Finger is a Kentish strong ale. It is a little bit fruity. It's a ruby ale. It's very rich. How do I put it? It feels nice in your mouth. It's less crisp than other beers, I mean, that's ruby ales for you. But it's, I don't know, it's like a very, very nice one, I like the flavors a lot of it. It's a bit yeasty. Kind of nutty. Very malty. Oh, I miss this one so much. We're only having one beer today, by the way. I don't drink often on stream, but yeah. And just clarifying, it's gonna be one beer. And one beer only.
She knows not what the curse may be.
Let's turn it down a little bit.
And so she weaveth steadily. And little other care hath she.
Abby. Abby? Are you there? Can you hear me? Jesus, this thing doesn't work at all. Abby? Are you there? Come on, damn it, before they find us.
I can hear you.
Oh, excellent, it works. My name's Liam.
Liam?
First up, Abby, can you tell me where you are? Come on, Abby, make contact. Come on.
Oh.
This is, some kind of cellar. It's dark, I can't really see.
So where, Abby?
Alright, I'll put through some more power, see if that helps. There, how's that?
Yeah, better.
Tell me what you can see.
I don't know why I'm here.
There's a machine. It looks old. It's made of... What even is this stuff? It's like dinosaur plastic.
Dinosaur plastic.
Formaldehyde resin. Is it working?
Formaldehyde?
Abby. Abby. Abby, talk to me. Abby, talk to me.
I don't know. How am I supposed to know if it's working or not? A.
What's going on?
0, 0. A. 0, 1. A. 0, 2.
Okay. There's a dial, and it makes the code on the front change.
Oh, that's right. There are codes for everything. That's how it works.
So, what do I do?
Yeah,
But
what
there
do I
must be a
do?
code to wake it up.
Right. What is it?
Okay. What's the code? Yeah, what's the code, man?
I don't know.
Terrific.
Abby, talk to me.
What do you want me to talk about, man?
Abby, talk to me. Power's spiking up here. Did something happen?
4.
Abby?
Oh wait. Power on.
I'm alright. The
I got it.
screen lit up, but it's not good. I can't read it. It's gibberish.
Oh, that's bad. That's really bad.
TR-49. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, I maybe I should use that. I guess the game is called that, you know? After all. I'm here to get his machine working. Something LA57. We could discover what this thing. I'm sorry, Father. 14 long years passed. Funcy picked up the book Break Code at a something.
Make sure you're keeping track of what you find. You could get lost in this thing.
The notebook records what's been discovered. Gotcha.
I've got my notebook ready.
A notebook?
One found.
Good.
TR-49. Textual reassociator. In her web, she still delights to weave the mirror's magic sites. Textual reassociator. Source entered and approved. Secure control, exercise caution. Reintegration is poor.
What do you need me to do?
Power intensive, can reduce network capacity.
If we can make sense
Releases
of the
are
sources
known
inside
to have
the machine,
unintended
then
consequences.
we can get it working. Get control of it.
Load
So
previous
record
is
any titles you
PR-37.
Okay, that did something.
Okay.
Okay, that's the same as before. Let's go to LA57. I'm sorry, Father, I left. 14 long years have passed and I picked up this book, Break Code, at the flea market. Find you,
This is the title that goes with this code. Break code.
The machine contains a mixture of
One of the
books,
logs dated
journals,
49, I don't know.
letters, fed in over the course of 50 years.
enter code to expand.
So, we're mapping out its mind, is that it?
Making sense of it, one title at a time.
Break code.
Gotcha. Titled source.
I got one. I got a name.
Great.
And, okay, this is weird. But the text, it's clearing up.
Does yet believe the machine could benefit humankind?
But the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
.49 and...
Right. What's next?
CC-49.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
Multiple new notebook pages added. Advises caution with scientific approach. I disagree. Pemberton, 1900, bids us to understand the universe as the surface of a pool. We must stand on the shoulders of giants if we are to see above the surface. The first rung, then the first
There's
break.
a face in the glass.
Just
The
another
Cornerstone,
kind of recording.
QL,
Don't get
published
distracted.
in 1918, just after the war ended. Still unresolved. Mine may be the only copy left. No matter, I will tear it apart, page by page, and feed it. So additional log is 1985. We could go with 18. Link deduced. An original copy from 1980 from an auction held by Quentin the Marshal.
Do you know where
Widow.
you are?
No.
After his death 6 years
You're
later,
in
the cover is
crypt
marked
of
graph, the
Manchester
inside is a...
Cathedral. It's been
there's a
bricked
massive
up
scroll
for
in the
years, and now it's in ruins. But the machine that was built down there is still going.
Academics Journal wrote about it in issue 1, 2 years after the
How's
Martian
that
died.
happen?
We'll feed it in, every scrap helps.
Associations. That's how this machine works.
PRR-37.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
QL-18.
there isn't a code here.
This looks strange.
The codes aren't random. They're based on the source that was fed in. Hopefully you can figure out where to look next.
Oh wait, A Academics Journal. So A J O1 is my guess. Wait, VJ01 is something. I accidentally found that. New author discovered Beatrice. Boot indexed.
Academicalists Journal issue 1.
Academicalist Journal, founded 1926, issues thought to be present. 1 associated codes, no idea. Pemberton, Beatrice, Cecil, Quentin Le Marchand. As soon as Mina's paw touched the cold.
This is stupid. I don't know what I'm doing.
Same.
You'll get there, don't worry.
So,
You're the
Ivy.
right person for this, Abby.
So, Ivy, we basically have to find codes and do research, you know?
There's a
Revisions.
title right here. Revisions. Revisions?
Let's try and go to CC49 again. For that author.
The work begins in earnest.
Log entry. QL published 1980. A
The occurrence of DMEs will not be measured from historical information, only inferred. Plotting revision events and computing the correlation coefficient, as startling as a
It's good. Continue the game. Modify settings.
The text, it's clearing. How does it know?
Okay, there we go. I just want the voices to be louder.
Another title. There's a particular book inside this thing that we've got to find.
Issue number 1. Explain the previous.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
We can try QL01. QL18 is this already?
The occurrence of DMEs will not be measured from
ES92.
You believe that the machine could benefit.
CC had believed the machine could benefit humankind. Okay, we got this already.
Humankind stood forever in a line.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
Permitted bits to us to understand the universe as the surface of a pool. We must stand on the shoulders of giants if we are to see above the surface. So this is where we are at right now.
All right then.
Far-sighted lie.
So there are books inside this thing.
Basically,
This machine was built to understand things that no one else can understand. To find meaning where meaning is obscure. In German war codes originally,
okay, we read this already.
then other things. And the way it does it is by eating books.
Let's go back to TR-49, which is the page. Source entered at LA57. That's a new one we've got.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it
Maybe
ran,
never mind.
the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
And so, the work begins
This
in
brings us
earnest.
over here. QL. Let's try QL85. There's an additional log after all in there. Or maybe 19. To go like after this. So this is question mark, minus 0, question mark. So QL 01. Actually, the first issue might be just 00. Could be AJ for academic journal. AJ1. CC.
It must be corrupted.
Don't panic. Fall back to whatever works.
Okay, let's see.
It's good to break code again.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could.
PR37 is the previous page. And ED17 is another one that was linked here. PR37 being the previous one. Keeners. Let's try 47. 40. No.
machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran,
What
the
would any of
clearer
you
it
say?
became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share.
This is ES92. From here we have to get some more information somewhere. Dated 49. In that case, we could try academic journal. $49. We could also try CC49, ES49. Actually, ES, you know. might be it.
There are more codes here, but they don't fit the pattern.
See if you can piece something together?
I'm guessing Cecil built this thing then?
Cecil Calderley and his wife Beatrice.
So Alice, that's Calderley's daughter.
Right.
So what are we trying to do here is my question. Like, beyond trying to
I
piece
can
together
read it
codes.
now.
I'm here to find a book. Okay, that's good to know. Boot index is 49. Return to the previous screen is TR-47. Last entry created is the LA51. No, 7. Edit source is ED17. Break code. ES92 and QL18. Let's go with that.
The occurrence of DMEs will not be measured from historical information, only inferred. Plotting revision events and computing the correlation coefficient, a startling result emerges.
Let's see. The Academics Journal wrote about it in issue number 1, 2 years after Le Marchand died. I will feed it in. Every scrap helps. I assume we get AJ, and then issue 1 is dated, probably. 2 years after Le Marchand died. When did Le Marchand die? So Cecil Calderley built a machine with his wife. Alice Calderley abandoned the archive in 1985. Beatrice is co-built the machine, is married to Cecil. That we know. We could try AJ26. Oh yeah, AJ26 because Academic Journal, issue number 1 because it was founded in 26. Alchemy.
I should note down the title that goes with this code. It's clear enough.
Mick and Curlines.
Academicalist Journal, issue 1. The text is clearing again.
Good, good.
Okay, gotcha. So Alchemy, Vicar, ley lines.
Rational thought. Let's begin with a control sample.
I get more now. I understand what I'm supposed to do, kind of. Words are chemical elements seeking to bond. Even better, we pair back reality's flesh to find the stone truth inside. An annual investigation of everything weird and broken and strong. I stumbled upon issue 2 some time ago under the obvious code. Others have crept in from dark places since. Now I have issue 1, insane already. But even a dog's ears prick in a thunderstorm. They write a Professor Le Marchand's revisions destroyed by a monster from the Church of the Rampaging Christ C89. Starting a claim the Frenchman published again, even as he lay dying. 25 years, and I had no idea. Did the journal's editor know him personally? And there's some links here. So we've got 89. We've got issue number
Better note this
2.
title down. Academicalist's Journal, issue 2.
So is that 27?
Academicalist's Journal, issue 2. Must have been right, I can read it now.
Okay.
In this publishing house can only be one of two things. Offensive or rabble-rousing. And I'm afraid to say Hammerstone chose the easier.
Can only be one of two things, either offensive or rabble rousing, and I'm afraid to say Hammerstone chooses the easier. Identical skeletons found halfway through around the world. Heavy water, a cat that speaks fluent Mandarin, and Tansbridge. I'm told Tansbridge recurs in issue number 7. There's a contemptuous mention of HP, born 06, died aged 16, resurrected briefly 10 years ago. They called him the ancient enemy. Vincenti's words were voice without a face. So HP 06? Is another person log? Am I still pressed? Never mind. The idea was to offer an anonymous publication to allow writers to speak without committing their reputation to their work. For 2 years, starting in 08, they tried it. Then they faltered. Anonymity turned out to be negotiable. Meanwhile, Dorothea Pemberton was rewriting history, and no one remembers her name. From this same year as Dorothea Pemberton's Irrationals.
Irrationals? Irrationals? Irrationals?
Battle lines are drawn, red against white. How is the world to be made better?
I've seen a few entries with this same symbol at the top.
Oh yeah? What kind of symbol?
I don't know, it's Greek or something.
Like a three-pronged fork? That's the core archive. Those entries form the spine of the machine.
Doomed Theoretics.
The writer
I
of
can
Doom
get the
Theoretic
title that goes with this
is
one.
too stupid. Here are the theories of educational destruction, the flatness of the world, the falsity of clouds, the impossibility of empathy.
Okay, let's see. Irrationals? Doomed Theoretics. Doomed Theoretics. It's clearing again.
Good.
Okay, nice.
No
one was
one
more
listens.
brute
To make a statement is to remove an idea from the pool like a tooth from the mouth, because any statement uttered is less likely to be believed than any statement arrived at independently. Thus, to change minds, and change them we surely must, it is imperative we state things we know to be false as loudly and boldly as possible, so as to drive the stubborn proletariat towards the truth.
Okay, they're talking about the pool again. It's just being loud so that even the people in the back can hear it. Basically, this is what they are saying. Let's go to 06 again.
Irrationals?
Doesn't appear to be it. Doom Theoretics. Let's try HBO 5. 00. 01. 02. 03. 04.
So, this thing is a code-breaking machine.
It was built to break German war codes in 1943. It's much more than that now.
Let's try moving to LA 57.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those.
5 years after this would be...
Alright then. Give me the code with book rafter and I'll get it.
We only know the title. End piece.
This is like 5 years later. There's a new entry here. Xavier, young man. A woman loses her child in a crowded street only.
Academicalist's Journal issue. Academicalist's
This is
Journal.
32.
Issue 5?
Yeah. It should be issue 5.
Academicalist's Journal. Academicalist's Journal issue 36.
I did something wrong. Hold up. We've got... this should be 7. Oh wait, HP 06?
Academicalist's Journal issue 5?
Should be it. Maybe not. Okay. No dependent. Dog in its place. A man forgets his speech, adopting an antediluvian tongue. A small city in England, Tonybridge, is gone forgotten. Reports grow weird as the second war looms. It brings confusion, but the machines cut through all that. And then, picking up from issue 5, DME, the academic, DME.
Alright then.
Which is probably code word for something, but I don't have anything that would fit it out. The Academicalist's Journal doesn't know it for what it is. It mentions Pemberton, then Xavier young man, then claims one died in the other's arms. That must be the wrong way around, surely. She was born the year he died. See issue 36. She could only be his returning soul. So... if we go back to HPO 6, and then 36 is 31 more than this, so it's journal, it's HP 30. One more, so 37.
No one listens. To make a statement is to remove an idea from the pool like a tooth from the mouth, because any statement uttered is less likely to...
Load previous.
Academicalist's Journal issue 36.
That's not it either.
Academicalist's Journal issue 5? Academicalist's Journal issue 36. End piece. Alright then. End piece. Irrationals? Irrationals? Who wrote End piece?
I don't know.
We're on HPO 6. HPO6 should be the look, we've got number 2 is 27. So number 5
Academicalist's Journal. Issue
should
5.
be 32. Right? Oh gosh. Am I misunderstanding something?
Okay, let's see.
One of the oldest writers in the archive. Who is this? Let's try 70 because that's like the final one. Final year it got published.
End piece.
It's the final piece, so figured, no. The moon landing did not cause an ice age due to orbital shift. Pierre Latour's great prediction from issue 36 has faked. Pierre Latour's reputation for wisdom was intact as he skipped 69. I didn't. And Care back with this one issue. He talks about issue 37. He talks about how much things have changed since the periodical began. It's true, witchcraft has all but died out in favor of cold science. Latour, now 72, was already ill. He died the next year. Pierre Latour. Who is Pierre Latour? Died aged 73.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 30. Academicalist's Journal, issue 37. I got another one.
Great.
I would like to point out that the results of the landing are still a matter of debate in the scientific community. It is way too soon to say we are safe, whatever that is supposed to mean.
Why can't you find this book of yours somewhere else? Like, in a bookshop?
End piece doesn't exist out there anymore. It's from a previous revision. The only reason anyone has a copy is because of this machine.
So 37 is AJ 70. So I assume 36 would be 68. Then if it's not 9. Because they skipped a year. Wait a minute, is it 7? Wait, did we try 70 yet? AJ 70. 2 years later they mentioned, so... No, that's
Okay,
got nothing to do with
let's
that.
see.
Edit sources. Titles 10, 6 confirmed. 8 sources found. Edit sources. Let's go to E17. Make data source, wipe data source. We don't know how to do that yet. There's 2 links to this, but we don't know those yet. It's something with 4 in it. We know that much.
Oh, back here again.
Back here
Try
again,
something
yes.
else?
So, if 5 is 32 and 37 is 70, and this one's 38 years later, and it's gotta be like somewhere in between that, you would think. Either way, AJ 32.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 5?
This one's not actually confirmed.
I come to the home of rational thought.
26, 27, 28 is 3, 29 is 4, 30 is 5. Am I an idiot? Can I not count? Oh, 31, 32, 33, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not working.
All the people here, all the voices in this place, they're all dead, aren't they?
But I'm not. Listen to my voice, Abby. Focus on that.
Answer the question. They're dead, right? I'm free. Good to see you. How are you doing? Let's go back to the start for now. It's not letting me go back to TR-49, which is interesting. Let's go to breakout. You doing good? I'm glad to hear that. What have you been up to?
You had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
CC 49.
So, the work begins in earnest.
Pemberton. Cornerstone QL published just after the war ended.
Alright then.
So wait, the Hammerstone Press was founded in 1906 to publish anonymous writing in outlandish topics and was relaunched in 56. So HP 56 is probably another code. No? Played the strategy game called Once of Command. It was pretty fun. I'm glad to hear that.
No one listens. To make a statement is to remove an idea from the pool like a tooth from the mouth, because any statement uttered is less likely to be believed than any statement arrived at independently. Thus, to change minds, and change them we surely must. It
This
is
was a chat
imperative
message scrolling through the
we
screen.
state
Oh, that's
things
just
we know to be
above.
false
I don't know
as
what's
loudly
causing it.
and boldly as
You know, who thinks?
So as
Who
to
knows?
drive
Who
the
knows? No,
stubborn
it's
proletariat towards the
I
truth.
added that as a little thing because I thought it's cooler than it's just staying in one place and whatnot. I just want the messages to be highlighted like that, you know. It's really funny. And more than anything, you can do funny little things with it, like look at him go. You can change your color too.
Ooh woo.
This book we're after. Why was it written? Do you know?
So we're trying to find a
story I
book,
was
but I
told
don't know what book.
It's a book to bring a loved one back from the dead.
Well, now we know what
Put an
kind of
end
book.
to their peace.
And someone used it.
I suppose. though
What's
it can't
this
have
game
lasted more
about?
than a
Basically
moment.
that.
Nothing
We've
more than a
got
dream,
this old
until
World War II
someone
computer
else
used to
fed it
decrypt
into this
codes,
thing.
but it's now an archive for a lot of information that is long lost and forbidden, you know? And so we're trying to not only find out what that game is about, but also trying to find out how to attain more information. So we get information and then have to find these codes that we enter, which start with 2 letters and 2 numbers. And so far we found a couple of different machine codes, like TR-49, which is the boot index, which we can't access anymore. Return to the previous screen, PR-37. Last entry created is LA-57. But that seems innocent. So then we move to that page then.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
So this over here is title is break code. We could try 50. I don't know what this symbol means, like the core archive, so maybe TR50. Or perhaps CC 50.
If this one's the last in
just-
the core index, there must be 50 entries.
Okay, sounds about right.
And the rest of it all? Is that the lungs and stuff?
I don't know. General intelligence. Grist for the mill of the brain.
So we're looking, like, these are titles of sources that we've found over here, like the academics journals over here, break code, doomed theoretics and stuff from the thing. QL18 is revisions.
The occurrence of DMEs will not be measured from historical information.
Occurrence of DMEs will not be measured from historical information, only in code. So DMEs is something that is happening. It's a code wave. Original copy from 1918, from an auction held by Quentin LaMarchan's widow after his death 6 years later. Later? The cover is marked draft, the inside is a mess of scroll and elision. No matter, the machine will infer what is missing. We will know LaMarchan's mind. There was a final version. It was destroyed. The Academicalist Journal wrote about it in issue number 1. 2 years after Le Marchand died. I will feed into it. So that is AJ26. 2 years after. So I wonder if, like, we know that 24 is probably going to be a thing then. QL, maybe HP wrote about it.
What does DME mean?
It's an old term for revisions.
Okay.
Revisions. I don't like revisions. They seem like curses to me.
They seem
Always
to...
going wrong and no one ever knows why.
That's what I'm here for. I'm monitoring you. Just stay focused. Don't let your mind wander.
So...
What do you mean?
You
Someone tried to
know
change
what I
history?
mean. What we think matters. What we imagine matters. So stay on it.
Let's try DM. ES. AJ. What other codes do we have? The Marchand. That's QL. Maybe PL for his wife? Or was that not his wife? PL for boys love? So Le Marchand died in 24. Ran for only 37 issues. Issues fought to be present are 5. So we got 4 issues over here, and then there's a 5th one as well. AJ32 is... I thought it would be Academical List Journal 2. Having to use a keyboard like it's a rotary phone seems to be an interesting design choice. It's pretty interesting. Like, I like it a lot as an idea. The editor knew Quentin Le Marchand. Didn't do publishing in the year of the moon landing. So not AJ26, maybe HP 69. Did they do publishing? No.
Okay, let's see.
So QL has got 18, that's revisions right now. Let's go back to that page for now. An original copy from 1918, from an auction held by Quentin Le Marchand's widow after his death 6 years later. 24, you know? The cover is marked draft. The inside is a mess of scroll and elision. No matter, the machine will infer what is missing. We will know Le Marchand's mind. There was a final version. It was destroyed. The Academicalist's Journal wrote about it in issue number 1, 2 years after Le Marchand died. So that is 28. So... no. That makes no sense. No, wait. No, he died in 24. 26 is when they wrote about it in the Academicalist's Journal. Found over here, AJ26. Alchemy wicker ley lines. Words are chemical elements seeking to bond. Even better, we pare back reality's flesh to find the stony truth inside. An annual investigation of everything weird and broken and strong. I stumbled upon issue number 2 some time ago. Under the obvious code, others have crept in from dark places since. Now I have issue number 1. Insane already, but even a dog's ears prick in a thunderstorm. They write of Professor LeMarchand's, Quentin LeMarchand, revisions destroyed by a monster from the Church of a Rampaging Christ, C89. Maybe RJ?
So this machine was built to analyze revisions?
They were investigating them, I think. But what the machine does, I think that was an accident.
Rection group who destroyed Quentin LeMarchand's last book. Associate codes we don't know yet. That's not CC, but it could be CR.
This machine does something with revisions.
Revisions are meant to fade away. Reality is meant to come back. But somehow, once a revision gets into this machine, it never fades away. It's like the machine won't let the world stop dreaming.
I don't really know where to go from here. Like, so
you're saying this machine is what did it? All of it. It's what made everything go wrong.
Books, ideas, have a power. And they weren't meant to be read this way.
it's a magical machine.
Like what?
Over and over, obsessively, word by bloody word. Words are thoughts. They're meant to, come and go, change, grow, not get trapped, not go round and round like a fever.
Okay.
All right then.
Let's see. Here to find a book called End Piece. So the book that we're trying to find is called End Piece. Sources 8 out of 50 found. Titles found 10. 6 confirmed. We went over these already a bunch. We can check out the break code again maybe.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind. The longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
Softbound book 68 pages. Condition torn. Note appended 99. User Elise. I'm sorry, Father, I left 14 long years past and I picked up this book, Broke Code, at a flea market and you were inside. There's even a facsimile of one of your log entries, dated 49. I don't know how they got their hands on it. Is it QL? No. CC49.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
Beer advises caution. Beer is Beatrice. A scientific approach. I disagree. Pemberton, 1900, bids us to understand the universe as the surface of a pool. We must stand on the shoulders of giants if we are to see above the surface. The first rung, then, the first break, the cornerstone, QL, published in 1918, just after the war ended, still unresolved. Mine may be the only copy left. No matter, I will tear it apart, page by page, and feed it in. Links QL. So QL, his book was 1918, just after the war ended, still unresolved. And that is QL18. It's not QL18.
All right then.
In this polishing house can only be one of two things. Wie offensiv or
I don't know why it sometimes doesn't let me go to pages. Original copy from 1918, from an auction. Okay, we went here already.
Revision events and computing the correlation coefficient.
They wrote about it in AJ26.
I come to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with a counterexample.
Good morning, Mas Antonio. Good to see you. How are you doing? What are you up to? Insanity, but even the dogs is picking a thunderstorm. They write of Professor Marchand's QL revisions destroyed by a monster from a church of a rampaging Christ. C89. Is it AJ89, perhaps? C89. Lists exist for this publisher. AJ27, AJ32. There's a number between that. And something with a 5. AJ70 as well. AJ7. Oh, wait. AJ7 something. Maybe not AJ after all. Okay. 27. Let's try 28. 9. 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, 32 should have worked.
How do we even know the title of this book we're after?
Multiple reports. Multiple sources. This book's been out there in the wild for years.
Waking up. I had breakfast not too long ago. I'll have to hear that.
So this machine is what? It's a library?
It's an archive.
Cecil Calderley hunted down obscure volumes for 40 years and fed them in.
He sounds like a maniac.
Yeah, I guess he was.
What happened to Cecil Calderley in the end?
He died. And this place is what killed him.
Like this space specifically where we're in?
What happened after Calderley died?
His daughter took over, Alice Calderway. But she didn't last long.
What happened to her? Where did she go?
Or would it be
Dug
lunch?
through the records.
A breakfast
Body
not too
was
long
never
ago, or
found.
would it be lunch? Honestly, I'm of the impression that lunch is overrated. It's just breakfast, but later, it's just second breakfast or first, depending on what it is. I never eat breakfast, so I just eat lunch.
The daughter disappeared.
But she stole something from the archive, and the thing she stole, that's still out there.
This HBO 6, AJ 26. Pierre Latour. Let's try PL 98 maybe, and PL 90 71. PL 98. It's also not it. Low key. I know it's a bit cringe to do it this way.
Are these books valuable?
One is. So valuable it was stolen. That's what we're here to get, if you can find it.
What happened to this book after it was stolen?
There's no way to be sure. It found its way, somehow, into the hands of someone who understood what it was worth and could do.
If the book we're after was stolen, then it must be possible to get books out, right?
Right. There must be a control command somewhere.
QL, HP, etc. Like I would have imagined that CC has like a code to start with.
So this stolen book we're after, this revision, it's inside the machine somewhere, and you want me to find it, dig it out.
If you can.
That's our goal.
Yes. Don't worry.
Yes, CC.
I've got your back.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became.
How can we find the book in here if it's already been stolen?
It was copied from the archive, I think. But it can't have been wiped.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
Are you saying this machine is what makes revisions work?
I don't really know. Maybe. But revisions have a sort of ripple effect. So I found this place. I found you.
I'm still convinced that like it's got to be like AJ 30 something for issue number 5, but we didn't get that. We did get 32.
Okay, let's see.
Which, by my logic, would be Academics Journal 7, you know? Let's go back to
Welcome to the home of
this.
rational thought. Let's begin with a counterexample.
1 revisions. Not CC89. What do I do?
And so, the work begins in earnest.
Name this publishing house can only be one of two things. Or rather not. And I'm afraid to say
Look,
it's
AJ 30. AJ 30. Why is it not working?
Academicalist's Journal issue.
Did we not click
7.
on that? That's-
Academicalist's Journal issue 7.
Did we not get that? I thought I clicked on it.
For what else? But how she might have been if it had not destroyed
Condition
her.
good. User Cecil, a woman knows a child. We got that already. Issue number 5. It's gotta be 30. No?
Liam, how did you know the machine would be here?
It's a long story. We don't have time.
Name this publishing house can only be one of two things. Offensive or rather not. And I'm afraid to say
Irrationals? Academicalist's Journal issue 36.
this polishing house can only be one of two things. Sich or Rabenrasen. And I'm afraid to say Hammerstone, we chose the easier.
Wait, AJ 22? There's something with 56 here. Okay, so his death was in 1924. This was published 2 years after, so in 1926. Which is 6 years after QL18 was published. This is 26. So 24 is HA.
I come to the whole of national fact. Let's begin with a good example.
C89.
Alice coldly stole a book from this thing and then vanished.
She's not important. The book, however, is.
Why can't we get to AJ 27?
I think it's powerful and is also worthless. But how she might have been if it had not destroyed her.
Issue number 5. And then issue 36. Pemberton, and then Xavier Youngman, and claims one died in the other's arms. Must be wrong way around, surely. She was born the year he died. Pemberton was born when Xavier Youngman died. Issue 36. Born when Xavier Youngman died. Xavier Youngman. One of the oldest writers.
How does one get a book out of this thing anyway?
That's a very good question. One we should try to answer.
Issue number.
Tell me how you found this place.
Alright. Some people grow up with Narnia and Wonderland. I grew up with this place, with stories of a better world, held within the dreams of a machine.
So, who told you about this place? Your dad?
No. My mother. Beatrice.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind's
Your mum built this?
She designed its memory, apparently. She made it sound like magic. The other machines could store a few lines. This thing could do
CC99?
entire libraries.
No.
Every dot of a printed picture.
What happened to this thing after the war ended?
The machine was moved from Bletchley to Manchester, but it disappeared. A few years later, it's down here. Bigger. More powerful. Hidden.
Am I doing something wrong? I feel like something's broken, I'm not entirely sure, because it's like when I enter stuff I'm not even getting any feedback. Let's restart real quick and then see where it goes from there. Because it's not doing what I want it to do, like I'm not getting any feedback, and I'm pretty sure we got that one academicalist journal. No, you know, because it's got to be like AJ30 or something, right? We did enough.
But the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever on the line.
Maybe it's meant to
Those
be a
at the front
controller
taking
game
the
after all.
largest share. So to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
Okay, now it's working.
Academicalist Journal, issue 5.
Maybe it's just a controller game or something.
Ah, the good Rattleland. What a man, what a thinker, what a dreamer. What an...
My god, he dances.
Oh, wait. Can you hear that?
Hear what?
Hear what?
Yeah.
It's a car. Close by.
A car? So what? What does that mean?
Stay here. I'll be back. I will come back.
Liam? He's really gone.
Alfonso had written a masterpiece 4 years before, so we're told. God and Witchcraft, reconciled, and the title, My God, He Dances.
He's gone. He just
gone.
left me.
Yeah. My God, He Dances. I can't find it anywhere. It's only mentioned here. It must have been banned. AJ tries out DME to see if it fits.
Liam, please come back.
There was a book
Don't leave me down here in the dark.
of notes, it seems, published
Don't
by the
like
Martian's widow in the year he died. They talk about the ink he used for paper. Issue 16 had a little more on the subject. Issue 16. Anyways, since this is 7, should be 9 years later, so 39. But they didn't publish anything.
All right, Abby. It's just you now.
Ooh. There's a button that just speeds things up, it seems. $41. Found 10. So this one's 16, I reckon.
Academicalist Journal, issue 16.
Because they didn't publish in like a year or two or something.
This is a miracle.
Oh yeah, 41 is when it was at war.
Choose to be shot for more serious matters.
Yeah, we have printed this as a miracle. I do not wish for to be shot for it. I choose to be shot for a more serious matter.
Try to stay focused.
1941, Europe is at war. Paris is occupied, but the journal is writing about antler patterns and mistletoe under the baleful eye of the Third Reich. They couldn't hold out. They went dark after this until France was liberated. There's a brief mention of a DME book, Internal Oversight, published that year, but they don't say about who by. I think a full review in issue 17. Also a belated attack on Pink and Kendrick's doomed follow-up to
Internal Oversight.
DME book. I think a full review is in issue 17.
Academicalist Journal, issue 17.
Also, a belated attack on Pink and Kendrick's doomed follow-up to Temporarily Waits for No Man.
Temporality waits for no man.
Deserved, probably. But I liked the one before. I shouldn't feed in any more of these things anyways. So issue 17, eh? Oh, this is where the war ended, so 45. And this is then 17.
Academicalist Journal, issue 17.
Nice. Paddles 10. The enemy is gone, the sun shines down on this free nation. We have persevered. You have to go to sleep now, good night. M3, have a wonderful rest of your night. Appreciate you. Sorry, this came 5 minutes late. I was a bit immersed here. France is free, which means the gloves are off. The Academicalist journal also claims they won the war through use of concurrent energies and actualization. Pierre Latour, the irascible editor of all the journal's 37 issues, eventually writes a full account, A Life Lived in Wartime, published a year after his death.
A life lived in wartime.
Pierre Latour, a year after his death. After that, they accuse Ensambat Aklovich, IA, of writing under pseudonym and of ignoring 1,000 years of research into Lee lines in his Rampage series 1942 conclusion. They finally report on Thaddeus Detzer's internal oversight in detail. I've already read the book, Words to Live and Die By. Let's see. So this is 17. And we know that this is the last one. Yeah, AJ 70 is the last one, I guess. But that's 37. Let's go from AJ 70 to AJ 69. $68. Okay, never mind. We got it already. This
Academicalist
must be
Journal,
36.
issue 36.
Permanent writes with such force and passion, it is hard to remember she was very ill in all of her life. When she writes about her illness, it is with such force as though she is constraining herself to it. From an early age, she constructed this most tragic narrative and then committed to it unrelentingly, almost gleefully. Pierre Latour, editor-in-chief, knew for certain the coming moon landing would cause the end of life on Earth, but will he publish again next year? Issue 36 is fire and brimstone throughout. There's a Whitley funeral photographic of Latour with his 26-year-old daughter Ursula getting her dog.
Wait, what just happened?
What?
What's all this? It's gone wrong. Okay. I don't know.
CC11?
Wait, is it
AL12?
working?
IS17? Cecil speaks. Moosbear, do you remember me? How we sat on the flagstones and read KC62. I think of it endlessly. I didn't know before. Moonbear. Okay, BE44 is Moonbear. The devoted machine gives undivided AT-73 nation. Attention? Constant observation I should have understood, but I gave it myself, same as Bear gave himself to you. An hour? here I am, over and over again while she's gone. Please. Must do one last thing for me. L12. And I'm sorry, turds, only one last thing I can rest. LA57. Good girl, I don't have long. There's something dangerous down here with me. A minotaur in the maze. Let's go back to CC 11. So it's still called, it's different now. So Genius, who began work on this machine in 1943, although he admits it was QM55 of BE47 which brought it to life, he also has, on good authority, the most damned fine mustache of any man his age. What a dash. Did he write it himself? Yeah, he did write it himself. That is pretty darn funny. QM55.
Quantum state storage will allow us to compress all the information in the index, not just words and characters, but the loops and swirls of handwriting too, into an efficient electronic form.
At Cecil's request, I have fed a copy of the design into the machine. It can now understand itself, or so he claims. It does seem to work better now, oddly enough. Let's load the previous page. B47. Section unlocked. Good thing this machine can separate true from fantasy. Oh, that's funny. So we can use certain codes to get information.
All right then. My God, he dances?
Let's try this.
Temporality waits for no man? Internal oversight? A life lived in wartime?
So now we know CC11 is Cecil, BE47 is Beatrice, and AL12 is Alice. One of the true sources, something I read that I didn't want to read. The power of revision only lasts as long as it is being read. So find it. Please find it. WI93. To erase data from a machine, please enter Beatrice's magic WO40. Two men stand on either side, one from above and one from the inside. What happens if we enter C Okay, maybe I was hoping I would maybe add stuff. Ah, the additional log user BE47. Good thing this machine can separate. Okay, gotcha. Let's go to the previous page again. BE47. No, that doesn't add anything new here. CC11. Beatrice Dula is the cleverest woman alive and also surely the most beautiful. I can only hope she does not find this invitation before I finally ask her to marry me. Okay, so her name is Beatrice Dula. BE47. Cecil is a dear, but he does not understand that if this machine of ours is to think, it must be wise. You cannot compute in a vacuum tube, so I've been feeding in the classics, and of course, he has been releasing them again. Well, dear, I've sealed that option up behind the name of a creation we haven't made yet. Checkmate. Cecil. Also, Beatrice Dula is the cleverest woman alive and also surely the most beautiful. I can only hope she does not find this invitation before I finally ask her to marry me. Gotcha. The password is never password, silly. Glad we got an extra log for that. If we go through... these, maybe? AJ26, what is it? Maybe it reveals some extra...
Welcome to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with a control example.
Academicalist Journal number 1. So, if we list exists for this publisher, additional log by Cecil.
Okay, let's see.
There you go. The journal would run for 45 years and 37 issues under the steady of hand of its creator. The redoubtable Monsieur Latour, who only retired the year before he died, was assumed it would afterwards pass to his daughter, but it didn't. She wrote a short, rather angry pamphlet on the subject, On a Life Unlived, 2 years after he passed. I haven't got that yet.
On a life unlived. On a life unlived?
Doesn't appear to be it.
In this publishing house can only be one of two things. Offensive or rabble-rousing. And I'm afraid to say Hammerstone only chose these.
Let's go to number 30. Maybe we've got some extra information here.
What a man, what a thinker, what a dreamer, what an erudite human being.
32?
Ideas, powerful, and his author wonders what power she might have wielded if it had not destroyed her.
Okay, this is 32 already, so let's go to 41.
That we have created this is a miracle. I do not wish to be shot for it. I choose to be shot for more serious matters.
And then 45. Maybe there's an extra part here.
The sun shines down on this free nation. We have persevered. It is a thing most glorious.
45, 68.
Emberton writes with such force and passion. It is hard to remember. She was very ill all of her life. And when she writes about her illness,
There's so many.
I would like to point out that the results of the landing are still a matter of debate in the scientific community. It is way too soon to say we are safe, whatever that is even supposed to mean.
The far-sighted lie, BJ01. As soon as Mina's paw touched the cold surface of her pond, she instinctively sprung back in the air and took a few moments to readjust to the sand. Mina found herself in a dilemma. She wanted to eat the mouse, but she can't stand water on her fur. She could stay a sand cat and chase the mouse, hoping it doesn't outrun her. Or she could embrace the water and go through the pond to catch the little mouse, effectively becoming a water cat in the process. Fourth right. Revisions covers the same material better.
Emberton writes with such force and passion.
We went from here to somewhere else.
The sun shines down on this free nation. We have persevered.
So I'm gonna try and look for that.
I do not wish to be shot for it. I choose to be shot for more serious matters.
Is that all the issues? 3, 4, 8.
What a man. What a dreamer. What a... Nameless Publishing House can only be one of two things. To be offensive or rather not. And I'm afraid to say Hammerstone.
HPO 6.
Welcome to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with a control sample.
Page 74. The Minotaur charges at you, tearing you limb from limb. Wait a minute.
All right then.
Some kind of mace? MA23. A dim passageway running from an archway past towards some stairs. Fountains play in the middle of this space opposite in a narrow gap in the stone wall. Doors. A heavy door covered in carved symbols stands to the left. TR-49. Arc. In the center. Could try TR on the left. Two identical wooden doors are in front of you. Meeting is within conversation. They must have argued as both are closed. To the left is door. To the right is Rofor. The Minotaur roars from close at hand. It is chasing you. Let's go to the door. The door for free. A round chamber with a domed ceiling, light plays from some hidden opening. The Minotaur bellows from nearby. It is coming for you. Past fountains play. Let's check the fountains. Minotaur charges at us, trailing us from limb to limb. From nowhere, a gigantic hand seems to grab you, hauling you through the walls themselves before releasing you somewhere you've seen before. The maze. You return to the room of fountains. Help in the center of the room is a Minotaur. I guess we're going that way again. Start again. There's a maze. Stairs. Raised over the stone steps at the bottom, a passage leads into gloomy darkness below a large door. Let's try it out. A round chamber with a domed ceiling, light plays from some hidden opening. A heavy door stands to the left. The far wall has a crack in it. You could probably squeeze through past. Fountains play. Oh no, in the middle of the chamber is a Minotaur. Let's go back. Rolls from nearby, it is chasing us. To the right. Low 5-7. Walking in circles, somehow the only door here leads back to here. Will you cry for help or turn back? HE19, let's try that. From nowhere, a gigantic hand seems to grab you, holding you through the walls themselves before releasing you somewhere you've seen before. The Minotaur bellows in a distant despair. It is lost. Some are walking in the circle. Somehow the only door here leads back to the thing. Will it cry for help or turn back? Mercy. In the center of the room is the Minotaur. Let's go TR-37. From nowhere, gigantic hands grabs us. Okay, never mind. We have to restart that. Let's go past fountains play. Opportunity is narrow gap. Let's try the fountains. You peer over the fountain into a reflection of a girl in the water seems much older than you expect her to be. She is beautiful, kind, and clever too. In the depths of the water, something is glistening. It is AK-47. When you have finished admiring her soulful eyes, you might stand up once more. It is AK-47? Oh, a key. Oh, it's a 3 and a Y, I guess? Snatch a key from the water. Time to find a door to unlock, then. Pass. This might be back. I don't know. Heavy carved door. TR-19. Door 4. Let's go back. Shadowy archway. Let's go down. A large door. Let's go to that, to the left. door. Walking in circles somehow. The only door here leads back to the little cry for help. I'll turn back. Middle of the chamber is the Minotaur. A brightly colored bird flies through the chamber, wing beats echoing, and then in a flash it is gone. The Minotaur bellows at a distant despair. It is lost. Page 74. Fountains play. Large doorway. The crack we can squeeze through. Load previous. TR-19 for the heavy door with carved symbols. Row 4. You unlock the door with a key from a fountain step through. Vibrant damp green moss grows in the walls here. It gets thicker towards the end of the corridor. Exit. Maze solved. A way out. At the top of the water's AC 70 is that a balloon?
Your mother and I are so proud of you, Alice, and everything you're becoming. I hope you enjoyed my little present. I know I've often been lost in this place myself.
There's a balloon here in the shape of a 9. Finally, there's a podium on which there is a book. Links. TR-09, maybe? Could also be PD. Podium. Falling of Oriana. Offers Pernina Doyle. The old lady went into the Inspector Trollope's office with a story about a severed finger she had found a couple of blocks away. She had left it untouched, so Trollope got his coat and walked with her. When they arrived, there wasn't a finger to be found, and in its place they found a very happy doll, wagging its tail. Baffling. What good is this, then? Perplexing astrality already exists.
Perplexing astrality. Perplexing astrality.
It's kind of funny. Source entered.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share.
I wonder if that
So
command
to rule
from
about in a single
the
place was to starve those who could never
earlier,
reach the front.
like from a maze, also works out here and we can get some help or something. What was it? HE42? Something like that? 42 or 47? 47 seems to be something. Healing interface. Cohort. I'm sorry if I left 14 infidels from Elise. We got something by Elise though. I fed in 2 more volumes.
The weapon of the enemy.
Is that
The weapon of the
HQ6?
enemy?
No. One you're going to hate and one the weapon of the enemy has me scared. Just as Emma is writing her last book, the worst of her worst come back. Oh, and I found a letter written the year I left, but hidden. Left for me to find? Or, I don't know. 50 sources in all. Emma. Alphonse is a reverend of the evangelical school. Academicalist Journal says he wrote a masterpiece 4 years before in 1932. Terrified of the moon landing. Memoir published on the anniversary of his death. New Quentin Le Marchand, editor of the Academicalists Journal. Died age 73. Pilator, that's probably PL. TD, could it be a thing? Who is this? He's barely mentioned. He's mentioned once, you know? That's more than me. Wrote of the Rampage series of pseudonym. Zombard Arklovich. Ursula Latour, daughter of Pierre Latour, graduated from Oxford in '68. Wrote a pamphlet 2 years after father's deaths. Alice. Found a letter written this the year she left when she came back. So Alice is the daughter of a machine creator, Cecil and Beatrice. That being the case, AC 85 question mark? I guess we got AC 82 first. Didn't want that. AC 85 is what I wanted. Anyways, why do you say the ideal male height is 167? Short guys put in more effort. Why? Girls already like tall guys. If you're not tall, you need to find other reasons for them to like you. Oh, so that's why I work out every day. Tall people rest upon their laurels, languishing in complacency. Short people never take the victories for granted. So 167 is the ideal male height. Not too short, and it keeps you humble. So first I've heard a theory like this. My logic is absolutely unassailable. Not a single flaw. Extremely appealing. HP09 might serve as an interesting comparison. This book outlines the way our cave-dwelling animal clubbing for bears are still very much alive today, acting through us. Distasteful stuff. No wonder the writer hated their name. Otherwise, it is 10 years to the day since this project began. This machine is so different now. I'll make a new CC so it can remember its birthday. HP09.
Irrationals? Temporality waits for no man? The weapon of the enemy?
Stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. rally in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
T-49.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
Enter code to expand.
Okay, let's see.
Elise? I remember you, father, sitting in front of...
The Bible.
Yeah, that's a book. Remember your father sitting in front of this machine, skinning wires and tying them together. Skinning wires and tying them together. Remember your father ripping pages from the Bible itself and feeding them one by one into his slot, trying to teach your previous machine, your precious machine, to believe. I remember watching your back before I could walk, father, chewing on glass vacuum tubes because you weren't looking. It seems to me one day you went inside too. Oh, fuck. Elise. Gee. That is atrocious. Cecil. Oh, man. So we got AL something. A5 is what I wanted to try. Not it. Question is, where do we go from here? Wait, no, it's AC, isn't it? Not AL.
There's nothing here. It's worthless.
Elise, yeah. My father wrote the things inside this machine like they were angels in heaven, but they are nothing. A fed in 3 books he would have loved. Notes and discoveries.
Notes and discoveries.
Doomwild.
Doomwild.
Men must devour.
Devour.
So it was kind of stupid. Shred them page by page. So it was kind of stupid. Look at the comment on GA. Look at the card he wrote the year he died. Elise's code. I don't want to let you down, Dad, but you know what? You let me down. You let Mum down. I've given 4 years to this place. I won't give it any more. Let's check out GA00. Beatrice fought to include this book as a reference point. Should it change, we will. I hope. No. When, again, perhaps it is already too late. Things are in motion under the unwinkling gaze. I apologize for spurious offer and date. It made me chuckle. The machine has taken it more seriously. What does Elise have to say? Someone returns from the dead in this because people believed. Hold on, Ned. You were perfect, just as you were. I'm coming for you. Is this the Bible?
The Bible.
In the beginning was the Word. B47. Beatrice, Cecil is a dear, but he does not understand that if this machine of ours is to think, it must be wise. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so Beatrice wrote this. Oh, I have sealed the add option up behind the name of a creation we haven't made yet. Checkmate. Wait, sealed behind the creation we haven't made yet. So Beatrice's? No, not Cecil. Not Cecil. The kid. No. Maybe I'm confused. My head is hurting from this. But yeah, Cecil added to this. Loki proposing to Beatrice.
All right then. A life lived in wartime?
TR-49. Let's try the source entered number 50.
He would believe that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became.
At least
Humankind
edit this.
stood forever
We
on
can
the
enter
line,
the code here.
with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those that never reached the front.
At least right there. I don't really know. What we can do is we could go, wait a minute. At least this code is AL12, but her files, like the stuff over here, is AC, as in like her name.
There's nothing here. It's worthless.
With that said, we've got 85 and 70 so far on there. I reckon that there's more, possibly. As bad as it sounds, I kind of want to just go back. Woods from here. Oh no, no, I might go with something. Ideal height. And then Anika Chaudhary. It's also AC. I don't think we got any code from this, right? No. What we could do is just go back again. Oh, that was right. Never mind. My mother does not want me to, but my father hoped I would. He often invited me to the library. I have read most of it. It is part of me already. I have already begun looking ahead. I must take decisions. I must take decisions. What should be included? My father believed that what was left out of an archive was as significant as what was included, with a fan expectations based on his interests. A few expectations. There we go. He once even made me a maze for my birthday after Mum left him. I wonder if I will decide like a scientist, choosing and testing, or like an artist, adding one dab of paint at a time. I will need to read, I think. Yeah, reading good. And there's the maze as well, that was mentioned.
Okay, let's see.
Can use Elise's code here. I see now I added a lot of noise, and one book's so important it makes me shiver to think that I might have missed it. Okay. Maze. No, we got this already.
Your mother and I are so proud of you, Alice, and everything you're becoming. I hope you enjoyed my little present. I know I've often been lost in this place myself.
This links to something. Pody. Holy. Oh. I'm just goofing around. Look, it says poop now. Actually, it doesn't. I don't think I can do a poop. Is there a letter that looks like poop? Not exactly. Kind of. Not really, no. Pooey. Pooey. It is the same. You know, at least and AC70. Oh, never mind. You lean over the podium to look at the book. It is LC65 and a first edition, no less, and it's yours to make whenever you want. To maze. Written on the flyleaf are the words "I love you, Moonbear." LC65.
Will you walk a little faster? Said a whiting to a snail. There's a porpoise close behind us and he's treading on my tail. See how eagerly the
Alice in
lobsters and the
Wonderland.
turtles all advance. dance. They are waiting on the shingle. Will you come and join the dance?
First edition of Alice in Wonderland fed in for you, Moonbear. Did you know we made you a card when you were first issued? The machine makes a birth index for all its important contributors. They're usually under their own names. And then says so.
Okay, let's see.
If nostalgia brings you here, little one, I've left you a message. A, card for you. L, let's hope you find it. With an and with a 1, it. I must not say more. Someone else might read this. I know you dislike puzzles. With a 2. I'm sorry. L12. Elise. Something I read that I didn't want to be read. A powerful revision only lasts as long, so find it. Please, for me. Elise. And then Beatrice. I said this place would kill you. Perhaps if this machine had said it, you would have listened. I'm glad I didn't kill little Billy. Tell little Billy about you. It's terrible, but some things are better left unknown. What is that about?
All right then.
And Elise. Father, I tried. I couldn't find it. I found something else instead. Something better, I think. I'm going to try to use it. Wish me luck when you see me. And WI-93. To erase data from a match. Password. Elise? No. I wonder if we had something like bear. Permit and associate codes Pink and Kendrick PK. Right of a Rampage series of pseudonym. Pioleto's daughter, graduated from Oxford in 68. Wrote a pamphlet years after her father's death. One of the oldest writers in the archive. Who is this? Elise. A bad machine found a letter written in the year she left when she came back. There's something about Academicalist Journal 7, apparently. Let's go back to AJ32 now.
It also wonders what power she might have been if it had not destroyed her.
I don't know. Like, this is the 7th issue. Are we missing any words? This, I don't know if we do Cecil. Does this do something with Cecil because he's the alpha? That doesn't do anything with Cecil. Cecil has an entry here though. We can use bear. Cube 55. What is that? Also Quentin? No.
Storage will allow us to compress all the information of the index, not just words and characters, but the loops and swirls of handwriting too, into an efficient electronic form.
A run-race test, I'm now convinced this paper of BDs has the property under the constant observation of a machine of creating a DME effect that results in its own validation. In short, this system, this machine, works because it works. The machine itself is the proof. Marvelous. Like, doesn't that mean that all things work because they work? You know, like, I don't know, this says nothing, right? Source wipe.
Okay, let's see.
Check the fountain. When you finish your mind, your soulful eyes. It's the same. I thought for a second they would change. Stairs lead up. Climb up, which ends in a stone archway. Past. Fountains play. A wall. To the right. Lost. Walking in circles, somehow the only door here leads back to here. Will we cry for help or turn back? The middle of the chamber is the Minotaur. Narrow creek, okay. Colored wing echoing in flash is gone. Person is in the it's lost. Narrow crack on the wall stands to your left. Let's go to that. TR-49. Row 4. A way out.
Your mother and I are so proud of you, Alice, and everything you're becoming. I hope you enjoyed my little present.
Links LC65. What is that?
Will you walk a little faster? Said a whiting to a snail. There's a porpoise close behind us and he's treading on my tail. See how eagerly the lobsters and the turtles all advance. They are waiting on the shingle. Will you come and join the dance?
Like, why does it... Why Alice in Wonderland?
Your mother and I are so proud of you, Alice, and everything you're becoming. I hope you enjoyed my little present. I know I've often been lost in this place myself.
What do I do? Is that a red herring?
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became. Humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
I don't get what I'm supposed to do here. Not gonna lie. Like, what do I do? Where do I go? What do I do to get where I need to go? You know? Like, I'm just a bit lost. And if anyone has a clue, you know, feel free to chime in. All is good. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little break here. I'll be back in a bit. And just see if like splashing some water into my face and opening the window is going to get me to brighten up. I love puzzle games. I used to play so much Professor Layton and stuff. I'm really enjoying this, both atmospherically and also in terms of the writing and the mechanics and everything. But also, yeah, it's a bit difficult to decode, you know, at times. So, yeah, I'll see you in a bit after a little bit of a break. Wow. Okay, we're back again. Sorry about that. Took a bit longer, I want to say, but actually, yeah, it was just 7 minutes. You know, it's fine. For what it's worth, I ordered food today, and I intended to pay with my tips, but as it turns out, the guy who was supposed to take my cash money from work, someone's knocking at my door. Hold it. Well, forget what I just said. Basically, someone was at the door and, was like hitting the bell downstairs, so I checked, and no one was there, so I was like, okay, I'll return to stream now. And then someone knocks at my door, and I'm like, what the hell? What the hell? So what I was gonna say was, I had the money to give it to the person who basically delivered my food, and I was like, nice. You know, it's Sunday, I didn't buy groceries yesterday, you know, my bad. I had a burgers, which was good. But they didn't have a $5 to just give me that, you know, like for change money, you know? And that was bad. And as it turns out, they left to get the money changed. And what ended up happening was that they just now came over, you know? It's been more than 8 hours. I'm not sure if I'm obligated to pay at this point, but I did pay. I'm just saying, you know, like, it's not my job to ask them or anything, you know. They didn't give me a call and ask me like, hey, when are you there and stuff to get the money. They had a $5 now, which is good, but gosh, it's been 8 fucking hours. I just find it so... Ignore that. There we go. I just ignore that. But yeah, I don't know. Weird. Sorry. Okay, we're back again.
All right then.
So for what it's worth, we've got HBO 6 and HBO 9. Those are titles we have to add in. Where are the other HPs? Is HBO 8?
No one listens to Nicky's statement, Mr. Remove an idea from the pool.
Same year as Dorothea Amberton's Irrationals.
Less likely to be believed than any statement arrived at independently. Thus, to change minds and change
Irrationals? Irrationals?
Water damaged.
All right then.
Let's go to HBO 9. The wastes are cave-dwelling, animal clubbing foes bears are still very much alive today, acting through us. This tasteful stuff. No wonder the writer hid their name. So 09 is something. Doomwald?
Doomwild? Okay.
Not.
Let's see.
Men must
Men
devour.
must devour. Notes and discoveries.
On a life
unlived. Temporality waits for no man. Perplexing astrality. Notes and discoveries. Internal oversight. Doomwild. A life lived in wartime.
Let's go to HBO 6 and see if we can put that. The idea was to offer anonymous operation and allow authors to speak without committing their reputation to work. For 2 years, starting in 2008, they tried it, then they faltered. Anonymity turned out to be negotiable. Meanwhile, Dorothea Pemberton was rewriting history no one was remembering. List exists for this publisher. What can I do here? Like, for what it's worth, I don't really have a good place to, like, go off of, you know? Like, right now, HE47, I'm pretty sure it's like a help page or something, I don't know. Healing interface. Heal, okay, that's heal. Healing. I don't know what the red dot means.
Writing is powerful, and this author wonders what power she might have wielded if it had not destroyed her.
All right then.
This is 32. Let's go back to Academicalist Journal 1, which has a red dot on it.
I've come to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with a
Maybe there's more text here. 89. Rampaging Christ. Monsieur Latour. There's something here about 89. We know that. But I think the red dot basically just means we have something that we haven't touched on yet. You know? So in that case, TR-49 has a connection that we haven't discovered or not explored. LA-57, is this different? Source entered.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind.
Break code,
But the
flea
moment
market.
the clearer it became,
Elise,
humankind
I fed into
stood
more
forever on the
volumes.
line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
Elise, oh, we got an image of her now. AC-81, let's go to AC-81 for now, because there's an asterisk there.
Decided to take over my father's work.
We must take decisions. What should be included? My father believed that what was left out of an archive was... Okay. Links. This goes to the maze. So 2 is a Z, 3 is an E, it's like lead speech. What is this place, etc, etc. For an archway. Heavy door covered in symbols. Stands to the left. TR-19. Left is Dofer. Do I don't know what V4 is, maybe. Run him over the lights, place for... Okay, let's go back. TR-19.
Your mother and I are so proud of you, Alice.
LC65, and that's
Will you
as
walk a
in
little
Wonderland.
faster? Said a whiting to a snail. There's a porpoise close behind us and he's treading on my tail. See how eagerly
And there's
the
something
lobsters
here
and
as
turtles
well.
will advance. They are waiting on the shingle. Will you come and join the dance?
Links. There's a link that we haven't found yet. AL 1 2. WI 93. The password is never password, silly. Let's go to AJ26 again. Actually, no, let's go check
I've come to the whole
on other stuff with asterisks.
I'll begin with a
Hammer Stone, evasions. Let's go back to QL18 for now.
The occurrence of DMEs will not be measured from historical information, will be inferred. Plotting revision events and computing the correlation coefficient. A startling result emerges.
Wait, can I just use letters? What does this do?
Okay, let's see.
Let's go all the way back to break code again and just kind of go backwards from there.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood
Okay.
forever in a line.
So this one
Those
was
at the front taking the largest
the
share.
one where we heard
So,
about
to put all the value in
the
a single place was to starve those who
publication
never reached the
in
front.
of the journal in like the academic journal, right? Did we have something here? Elise. CC 49.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
So here it's just we learned that QL published in 18 something else. What was that again?
The occurrence of DMEs will not be measured from
Yeah.
historical information.
Right, this was that where we learned that in the academicalists academicalists journal there was the first issue 2 years after he died, and this says that QL died 6 years after, so we can do QL 24 from that, but also AJ 24. Let's do QL 24 first. And this has no... Dad, you would have loved this one. It's wait, did we not do this yet? Did we not do this yet? What the... We did not do QL24. I'm glad we did. Okay. You would have loved this one. It's as bonkers as a catfish. Another quotes, P read a book I should not have read. Now my ideas are not my own. They grip me. Published by Lemarchand's widow after he died aged 68, she claims his notes will allow him, upon his return, to continue his discoveries uninterrupted. I bet the fevered ideas here inspired Professor Kendrick, PK, both in his fiction and his academic stuff. See issue 16 of the Academicalist Journal, which cover Kendrick's marvelous 1932 rant about Dark Jata. I remember when you got AJ26, Dad, you tore it apart like a child unwrapping a Christmas present. Let's try PK32. Then, new author discovered Silverton. Kendrick's first publication on dark matter and its perception is heavy, intense, reminiscent of Silverton's 1929 work, but more ambitious. Then, Kendrick Goes Mad follows up with his novel PK36. I had it years ago. Didn't realize it was fiction. I got it years ago. Didn't realize it was fiction. Issue 16 of the Demicalist's journal said it was eye-opening. Idiots, or perceptive. After that issue, they shut down for a reminder of the occupation. PK-32.
A life lived in wartime? End peace?
No.
Internal oversight?
Yeah, it can't be in peace because
Men
that's...
must devour... irrationals? Notes and discoveries? On a life unlived? Notes and discoveries? My God, he dances? On a life unlived? Perplexing astrality? The weapon of the enemy? Temporality waits for no man?
Yeah, at this point we're just guessing. PK-36 it is. A novel, Kendrick's first. The title is a reference to J13, not to dark matter or anything else. The story is alright, angry, things keep going missing, being stolen, the protagonist is wronged over and over. Kendrick at 47 seems to know for certain the path he's on. See reviews of this year's novel. There was a sequel the year after. The chaser to PK-36 shot. Rivalries, betrayals, no one gets what they deserve, and they never forget it. Kendrick is said to have been inspired by AT-59, but I can't see it. It's said that this novel was the moment Emma Mayflower fell in love with Kendrick. Probably why his third book it took him longer to write. It's to be a first. This Darling machine now has entire copies of two of Kendrick's three most terrible novels, Time and Temporality.
Time and temporality. Time and temporality? Time and temporality.
And Temporality waits for no man.
Temporality waits for no man? Temporality waits for no man? Time and temporality? Time and temporality.
Legend tells us where there must be two men in every love triangle, but there's only him and two of us, and we fly like dragons beneath the earth. Elise, let's do Elise as well. Why is it all these books turn out to be true, or a bit true, or almost true, or contradicting each other and still true? Doom comes to the doctorate too. Has no one got any imagination anymore, or... Oh Christ.
Doom comes to the doctorate? 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 Time and temporality.
PK-36.
Time and temporality.
I think that's right.
Juliet Basingstoke stood before her lover and knew in a moment of clarity like white glass that she was
JA13. Pride and Prejudice. Jane Austen. Ah! A classic, sure, but Pride and Prejudice is here for its impact. For example, on the title, Time and Temporality. And then we can do Alice. And its impact on later writers. In particular, I think Emma Kendrick She quotes the opening of this model in the front piece of her penultimate novel in 65. I assume that's E.K. for Emma Kendrick.
Perplexing astrality. On a life unlived? Dead voice. Dead voice?
Okay, I hear review volume 56.
Literary review, volume 56.
Another novel, there aren't too many of these in here now. They're like weeds. Mrs. Kendrick writes well enough. A Chinese immigrant finds beauty in the woods, but what does that have to say about the matters of importance? I hear the review volume 56 claimed her husband wrote this. I think they don't know her older work. The title alone gives it away. In 1936, 3 marriages, dead voice, case closed. '36? Her last book was better though. A bit weird. I finally found a copy. It was published the year Dad died. Wait. In that case, it's Kendrick. Emma Kendrick in 85. Cecil. Looking at the wrong guy. Died 77. I don't know if can new publisher discovered literary review 72.
Review, volume.
It's probably I'm doing well, but it's weirdly hard to find now. So I think 65 is Doomwild.
Doomwild?
Or not. Okay, the heroine of Kendrick's last novel is a plucky young academic turned nurse who...
Still there? Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, there you are.
Liam?
Turned war
Yes,
nurse.
I can hear you. What? Where did you go?
We don't need a man.
Up top.
We can do it
Hard to
ourselves.
see. But they still don't know. They rolled straight past.
Who?
The enemy. The ones who've got the book we're after.
Are we even safe down here?
For now. The soldiers have moved away. Sweeping another block. Good thing Calderley hid this machine in the basement of a church. Churches are the one place these bastards never go.
I don't understand.
Abby, the whole world's at war with itself. One side just wants to live, but the other never wants to die.
What does that mean? Who are this enemy? What do they want?
Everything. Forever. They're wolves and they don't care who they savage along the way.
But what do they even want, this enemy?
About 20 years ago,
What
the
is
richest
this?
and most powerful people in the world
Maybe
stopped
Liam's
dying.
on something,
Keep
you
getting
know?
older
Not
and
on
richer
to,
and
just
nastier, but
on.
They never drop dead. It's more than just bad luck.
Liam,
No
are
one
you
lives
okay?
forever.
Amen to that.
No one lives forever. Good game.
Well, you were gone,
No
Liam.
one lives forever mentioned?
Something
Pog?
happened. The machine went crazy, started spewing all these codes.
Well, I'm back now.
But what did it mean?
I've no idea. The thing's fallen apart. Like everything else.
Sounds like he's getting upset at us.
So, I'm imagining it, am I?
I didn't say that. I'm just saying we don't have time to spare on mysteries. The soldiers have gone for now, but they'll be back any minute.
Liam, chill out. Take a chill pill. We're reading about books right now.
I meant what I said before, Liam. The machine was trying to speak to me.
It's just a machine, Abby. I know it looks like it's full of ghosts, but it's just wires and plastic.
If my lived experience... No, I'm not gonna go there.
Formaldehyde resin.
Formaldehyde resin, then.
Take that, Kindred. No, Kindred. Liam. There we go. Good. Kendrick in
Need
my
to
head.
hurry up. They're gonna find us eventually. We're
Oh,
using
shut
too much
up.
power
I'm
to stay
reading. I'm reading. Stop yapping, Liam. I have to focus.
Don't rush me.
Yeah, don't rush me.
If they find this thing, then it's over.
What do you mean?
What makes you so sure? A book is a book.
Some people don't believe in revisions. They think the world is how it is, but I can't believe that. I won't believe it.
Do you really think it can be different?
What we're seeing.
One is to
every
turn
day is a
the table
bad
against the
dream.
Reich
Dreamers
in
wake up.
France
That's
by
what we
leading a
need to do.
rebellion
We all
of
need
the
to, before it's too
injured
late.
and the sick and the dead. The second half gets psychedelic, pure fantasy, as Kendrick herself later acknowledged in a retrospective in a literary review, volume 72, but it comes from a
Really
place
think
of deep
one book
humanity
can make
and
a
raises a
difference?
mirror to
The
the
enemy
dark
out there is
machine of the
strong
Vietnam War.
because it had the advantage all this time. We neuter that advantage and we neuter the enemy.
Vichy France?
By stealing this book?
By destroying this book.
But it comes from a place. Okay. I know how to destroy the NPCs, but I need Beatrice's password. I know how to. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we
I
found
know
that
this
out
one's
already.
title, I think.
Okay, EK77 is Dead Voice?
Dead Voice? A life lived in wartime? Doom comes to the doctorate?
Maybe this one's doing
Doom
well.
Wild?
Or
End
End Piece.
Liam, I think this is it. This one is the book.
This is End Piece. Are you sure? There should be a way to retrieve the sources that are inside this thing. Maybe something on one of the early screens, I don't know.
Heart sees
No, wait,
more
is this
than
like actually?
the eye can be made to see. And what is given space to be seen is heard and rejoice.
This is it. It's got to be. I'm absolutely certain.
There should be a
Are
way
we
to,
sure? That seems
to
a bit.
retrieve the sources that are inside this thing. Maybe something on one of the early screens, I don't know.
Let's try Alice. Speaking of fantasy, what is the point of continuing here? This will be my last card. I can't do it, Father. Whatever it is, it died with you.
Do I know you, Liam? Outside of this? Do we know each other? Are we like friends?
No, we're not.
Healing interface coherence. Source wipe needs password. Source control. ED11.
I don't
Releases
understand what's going on here.
unknown to
I don't know you. I don't think I do. I should
Make
know
data
if we're
source.
friends, shouldn't I?
Please, Abby, don't think about it.
reassociation. Deep storage files exist. PR-37. Source control. Exercise caution. Integration is power intense. Okay. Wipe data source. And that requires a password.
I think it's password locked.
Any guesses?
No.
Come back to it, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Anyhow. Didn't we have like another HE code? Was it 19? Or am I only thinking 19 because source is 19 out of 50?
Please, hurry. I don't think you know what it's like out there right now.
We can try HE19. I'm not sure if that's what I'm looking for there. Yeah, no, it's not. That did nothing. Budanex. Let's go back here because we've got stuff over this way. Source entered.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever on the
TC-49.
line.
And so, the work begins in
Be advised
earnest.
caution. Okay. AL-12. We had this already previous.
He had believed that the machine could
And
benefit
in break
humankind,
code we had
but the longer it
Elise
ran,
again.
the clearer it became that humankind
We had
stood
this already,
forever on the line.
AC-85.
There's nothing here. It's worthless.
I don't want to let you down, Dan, but you know what? You let me down. You let Mum down. I've given 4 years to this place. I won't give a day anymore. Let's go back to the Bible.
In the beginning was the Word.
Additional log. Someone returns from the dead in this. Okay. Right. Beer. Oh, they have sealed that option up behind the name of a creation we haven't made yet. Checkmate. Maybe it's like DE4, like deer. I wonder if that's a word. What would R be?
There must be rats down here, chewing through the wires.
Maybe. But we can't give up. Not after what we've gone through to get here.
What have we gone through? I don't seem to know.
You just... You can't give up.
Aren't there any instructions?
This place is made out of vacuum tubes and relays, so no instructions.
Let's go to Cecil's page again. And there's beer, and we got QM55 and BE47. We did do QM55, right?
Quantum state storage will allow
Yes.
us to compress all the information from the index.
And over here we've got
Not just
stuff as
words
well.
and characters, but the loops and swirls of handwriting too, into an efficient electronic form.
And it's all jumbled again, so what I can do is heal. And go back to the previous page. And from here, let's go to the previous page. Began work on this machine in 43. So TR-43 was created in the huts of Bletchley, a poor dumb machine constrained to search for patterns in single source. A textual reassociator bound and chained. It is intolerable to think they would arrest me if they knew what I've done with it since then. Links TR-49. Okay. So it does nothing for us. I guess we can go to the TR-49 page. And that brings us back over here to LA57 as well, to the page.
You would believe that the machine could benefit humankind.
The break code.
But the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind
Dated
stood
49.
forever in a line.
I don't know what to do with
Those
49
at the front
though.
taking the largest share. So to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
I guess we can do CC, maybe? Does that work? 49.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
Oh. It's a revision. This, what we're doing. That's why I don't know yet, or how I got here or anything.
Yeah, it's a revision.
So how do we know that it's a revision?
Revisions
Or
always feel
how
like this.
does-
Like dreams you can't wake up from.
You know what revisions feel like.
Of course I do. Doesn't everyone?
I suppose they do.
Caution, etc. We got this. The first rung, then the first break, the cornerstone, published in 1918, just after the war ended, still unresolved. We have Elise here as well. Remember your father said, okay, we got this already. So because we've done this, I think CC is fine. Bea advises caution. We could try Beatrice Doula 49.
It's much better than what the Manchester boys are up to.
All sources by
Bit better
Beatrice
than
Doula
Sarah to
identified.
Henry, I suppose.
Does this also now change the image into a photo? Yes. Oh, that's cool. Set a password on some commands. 2 men stand on either side, one from above and one from inside. I don't know what that means yet, but that's probably the password. I'm writing this after hours. Cecil acts like this in his, this is his machine. Men, always compensating for what nature did not grant him. He thinks the machine will understand DME for him, without a proper grounding in literature. Absurd. Fish must swim in the sea. Additional log. Beatrice. B47. I've fed in OW90 as a gift. I will add more when I can. OW? Title of a picture of Dorian Gray. Let's go! I love Wild. It is the curse of the age that the one thing that is worth living for it is the thing that is most dangerous to the soul. Devastating. It is devastating. Oh, I love Wild. I need to read that book again. It's been so long, I don't remember any of it. It's much better than what the Manchester boys are up to. I'd better not say that to Andre, I suppose. It's funny though that it's in there. But yeah. With that said, Alfonso, Elise, I guess we could go to HBO 8.
No one listens. To make a statement is to remove an idea from the bowl like a tooth from the mouth, because any statement uttered is less likely to be believed than any statement arrived at independently. Thus, to change minds, and change them we surely must. It is imperative we state things we know to be
HBO 6?
as loudly.
I guess we could have also just put it in here. Dog-eared pamphlet. Does this bring us anywhere? Got list. Enter the code to expand. Hold up. We got a code for a publisher. For to be present, 56 and 72. Literary, so LR 56 maybe? LR 56? And 72?
Maybe we could meet up? You and me? After all this is over. I'd like to, you know? Put a face to you?
Oh, whoa?
Maybe.
Aw, you blushing?
It'd be nice. We could go for a walk along the canal or something. You can buy me a drink. I'd be okay with that.
Me too, Abby. I'd like that too.
Aw.
I meant it, you know, before. About going somewhere together.
Yeah, I know. Like, we just
need
talked
to
about it.
focus. We can't get distracted.
Can't get distracted. Just us having phone sex
Right,
here in a
yeah.
minute, you know?
Of course, I know. It's just easier if I've got a reason to be doing it.
You know, when this is over, we can spend all the time alone together. I promise.
So, the enemy, they stole the book and used it to do what?
Save people.
How dare they?
You said the enemy saved people.
Save. Like files on a computer. But always the wrong people for the wrong reasons.
Literary Review, Volume 56? The weapon of the enemy? Perplexing astrality. On a Life Unlived? Notes and Discoveries?
Yeah, we shouldn't guess, but on a Life
On
Unlived
a Life Unlived?
could be here. Men Must Devour.
Men Must Devour.
Emma, what did you write? What was it?
Doomwild? Doom comes to the Doctor at Dead Voice?
Jane Austen. Ayo. Falling off Oriana. Let's look into that real quick. Let's go to PD-36 real quick. Time and temporality.
Juliet Basingstoke stood before her lover and knew in a moment of clarity like white glass that she was making
In JF13,
I cannot fix on the hour, or the spot, or the look, or the words which laid the foundation. It is too long ago. I was in the middle before I knew that I had begun.
photo in the front piece of the pinout. So EK65. There are too many. EK 36.
Dead Voice? The weapon of the enemy? My God, he dances?
My God, he dances. Irrationals?
Irrationals?
No. Silverton. Volumes present. Let's see. Let's go to the second one again. Actually, let's go to the last entry here and work from there maybe. It's the last one we unlocked. We probably forgot something. Okay, issue 36 we clicked on already. He skipped 69, I didn't, and came back with this one last issue. He talks about how much things have changed.
Whatever that is even supposed to mean.
69, so CC 68 is a thing, right? Because Cecil didn't. Oh, he skipped 69. Over 10 years, the man behind is old now, like a Frank Green
Walker.
Rampage.
Azimuth Ascending. Who did they save with this book? The enemy? The
Like
wrong
a friend to
people?
me. Recent additions, of which I'm proud of, most notable JS24, Greenwalker, and
Rich,
XY55.
the powerful,
All significant in very different ways. I tried to remove that from 39 and couldn't. Bea will not tell me a password. She says I should already know. Women, who can build on such quicksand?
One book, and we at least give everyone else a chance.
There's no use trying to hide the truth. Beatrice has left me. She keeps Alice away too. She says I have become a hermit. Quasimodo in his tower. But it is because of what happened with Henry. Hermit is not the worst word. Hermit is not the worst word she could use for what I am. If I could change this thing about myself, I would. And perhaps with machine, I can. When I was born, my father took me fishing. It was the only time we spent together. We used wicker traps that sat in the river and caught the trout that flickered by. This machine is such a trap. It catches ideas and holds them by the fins, contained and yet wildly alive. So CC69 over here has XY55. Found 20. Young Man's first book, short, simple, and obsessed with the observation of Mars through poor quality telescopes. DME isn't mentioned. How could it be? Then Young Man idly suggests that he sees more on rereading his own text than was initially present. Many years later, he looked deep into that pool. Another milestone for me. I will have to file another of my decade markers. Also, Latour is quite wrong. What is that? Elise? Elise. Not bad for someone born in the 18th century, even if only just. So...
Okay, let's see.
XY55. Internal
oversight?
It's not internal oversight. Greenwalker is not it. That's a separate thing from that. On Alive and Live, perplexing astrality. There we go.
Perplexing astrality.
Yes, it's gotta be that. Maybe it's not that. Never mind. Weapon of the enemy.
The weapon of the enemy?
Notes and discoveries.
Notes and discoveries?
I give up. We'll check on this later. Youngnam's first book. Many years later, he looked deep into the pool. CC69. Let's go back. JS24. Joshua Silverton, a 21-year-old Yorkshire man, tries to join up cognitive science and astrophysics, keen getting stuck on God. Semiotic assertions is the result.
Semiotic assertions.
Is it just done?
Semiotic assertions.
Yeah. When one looks out into space, one sees the majesty of the cosmos. And you can't help but think, man so small, what good is he? And yet, who made the steam engine? It wasn't the monkeys. CRA 2 years later making a much better first at it. Silverton knew he didn't have the stuff. A few years later, he resorted to theft to make his name. Not something a Mancunian would ever do. See, 2 years later, 26. Reverend Alfonso, drawing dark matter entanglement and theology together. I fed in the Bible already because, in my view, it must all be connected. If any of it is true. I lived for 100 years like a reward, dying in 63. Did he meet PK? Probably not. Kenred would have looked through him. This one's easy to... My god, notes and discoveries?
Notes and discoveries?
My god, he dances.
My god, he dances.
Yeah, that was mentioned in the Bible section. Cool. My god, he's a poet, how the gaps between the lines define the world.
Why is it I know all about revisions and how they work, but I don't know how I got down here?
That's exactly why you are down here. You're a specialist. You're an expert. No one else can do what you're here to do, Abby. Just remember that.
R-A. 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 Who's R-A? Joshua Silverton. JS03 we could try. R8. Lived for 100 years like a reward, dying in 63. So RA 63. Reverend Alfonso RA, my god, he dances. RA 26. We found that page. That's nice. Did he meet PK?
Okay, let's see.
PK. The only person with a P is Pierre Latour, but that's PL. And the lady with a cool name. Pinken. That's a guy, never mind. Debut novel. Published debut novel, aged 47. So, PK 32. First publication, he was 47. So, I'm saying, I'm gonna whip out the calculator. Published 32, so 1932 minus 47 is 1885. So 85 or maybe it's not a 47 but a 41, in which case it's 91. Maybe I'm an idiot. That could also be it.
Juliet Basingstoke stood before her lover and knew in a moment of clarity like white glass that she was making a mistake.
JA13. Jane Austen.
I cannot fix on the hour or the spot or the look or the words which laid the foundation. It is too long ago. I was in the middle before I knew that I'd begun.
Let's just go to 70 again. Because that drops like a lot of author names.
I would like to point out that the results of the landing are still a matter
Pierre
of
Latour,
debate in scientific community.
he skipped 69. Wait.
It's way too soon to say we are safe. Whatever that
Latour,
is
now
safe,
72, was already ill. He died next year. So he died 73. That is Pierre Latour. So PL. He died next year. Is 72, so 98 should be a thing, right? Alive, lived in wartime. PL. Life lived in wartime is PL. But we don't go to the previous one. And was it? I know it's not these. It was either 16 or 17. AG4. Let's just check out AJ41.
That we have created this is a miracle.
Does this mention the tour?
I choose to be shot for more serious matters.
For review. Okay, let's go to 45.
The enemy has gone. The sun shines down on this free nation.
Period tour.
Persevered.
27. Provides a full account.
Most glorious.
Published a year after his death. So... $72. Right? Water memoir. Okay, so this one we can assign pretty easily.
A life lived in wartime.
All sources by Pierre Latour identified. Nice.
I was the greatest hero in one of France, but France was certainly glad to have me. We wage war, both with our guns and with our words. We remove obstacles from our path with a clever stroke of a pen.
Greetings, Joji. How you doing? Welcome in. Pierre Latour's wartime memoir. Funny, tragic, and vainglorious. Showcase the power and genius of the Academicalist's Journal's founder and EIC. I don't know what that means. Radio smuggling, railway sabotage, the kidnap and torture of Germany's rank and file, interspersed with notes of secret meetings with DME researchers and still active during the occupation years. The principle of DME, he claims, was perfect by his resistance cell. No evidence, of course. He says Kendrick's work was weaponized by a young woman in their inner circle. Her identity is unstated, but the machine has made that secret very clear. And then we can go check on Alice's notes over here. Hey, what have you been up to? Looking cute as ever today. Yes, I see you right there through the screen. Not clear to me, but then she published an account of it last year. Confession Day. Under her maiden name, of course. Now the husband is dead.
Confession Day.
Wait, who? PK 32.
Confession Day.
XY.
Confession Day. Confession Day. Confession Day.
Not clear to me.
But I've no idea how to get these books out.
There should be a way to retrieve the sources that are inside this thing. Maybe something on one of the early screens, I don't know.
You doing good? You got some family gathering and you've done some tasks of the month? Nice. I'm glad to hear that.
How did it get down here?
You've been down there for a while, Abby.
Wait, are we dead?
Right. I'd rather be anywhere. Anywhere
A
but here.
weaver machine?
No. Me too.
So, how come I'm down here and you're not?
You're the specialist. If you can't find what we're after, no one can.
Could it be that weaver machine? I don't know.
Some of these sources seem more important than others.
Yeah.
There are books referenced here that don't exist anywhere else. Books from previous revisions, stored here. Somehow. Permanently.
Sugar the power of mad genius, etc., etc. Young woman in their inner circle. Her identity is unstated, but the machine has made that secret very clear. Not clear to me, but then she published an account of it last year. Confession Day, under her maiden name, of course. Now the husband is dead. Confession Day is by someone in their inner circle. Perhaps Kendrick's daughter or a friend or sister or something like that. Someone close. But we don't know.
Okay, let's see.
Let's try AJ41. Have you seen this game yet, Joji? Also, how's your family gathering going? Are you just, you know, like, your family's over, or you're gathering with families at a gathering?
I choose to be shot for more serious matters.
So, Europe is at war. There's a brief mention of a DME book, Internal Oversight, published that year, but they don't want to say who by. I think a full review in issue 17 is in issue 17. Pink and Cat Doomed followed up to Deserve, probably, but they liked the one before. I shouldn't feed it anymore into these things anyways. So AJ45 is issue number 17. France is free, which means the gloves are off. It also claims they won the war through use of concurrent engines and actualization. Killer Tour, published a year after his death. After that, they accused Isambard Arklovich of writing under a pseudonym and of ignoring 1,000 years of research into Lee lions in his 1942 conclusion. They finally report on Tadeusz Detz's internal oversight in detail. I've already read the book, Words to Live and Die By. So let's try TD. And then 45. Maybe not 45. Maybe this was published earlier? 44. 43. 42. 41. 41 word. Lovely. Could have got my 40 as well. And then gone up there. So we know TD41 is internal oversight.
Internal oversight. You still there?
Still here. Waiting.
Liam Siddiq. The thoughts we think have the power to rewrite our most basic conceptions. The word we speak have the power to rewrite another's heart. The words we write have the power to rewrite the world. To wield such power is ungodly. But when power exists, it finds a channel. So guard yourself, keep your words close, and do not wield without will. Reviewed in issue 17 of AJ. Find dark matter and the veil.
Dark
See if this
matter
relates.
and the veil.
Might be EK.
Dark matter and the veil.
Could be PK.
Dark matter and the veil.
Go to that.
The universe is more than the sum of its components, with the rest being dark, energyless, and potential left over from creation. Our universe is not an object under glass, but an uncompleted thing.
So we know that this is called that PK36. We can go again.
Juliet
See if there's
Bateman
anything new.
stood before her lover and knew in a moment of clarity like white glass that she was making a
And from
mistake.
here we can go to JA13.
I cannot fix on the hour, or the spot, or the look, or the words which laid the foundation. It is too long ago.
Oh, this is just Jane Austen again. I think Emma Kendrick, she quotes the opening of this novel in the front piece. Okay. EK 65. She quotes this, and we can look into this now. And
Green Walker.
I'll just put it in there. That came out a while ago. Titled 20. TR-20 achievement. Wow. Sharian, good to see you.
Was to commit a great transgression, but the call of every rock and shrub was too strong. At least no one was watching.
Her last book was better though. It's a bit weird. I finally found a copy. It was published the year Dad died. We're playing a puzzle game? We are playing a puzzle game, yes. I think we're kind of nearing the end. This is, for what it's worth, we found 24 out of 50 titles, like things. 20 out of 50 are named, 32 out of 50 titles gotten. I think you've seen this one on an Architect of Games videos. Ooh, really? Oh, that must have been recent then, because this one came out like in January or something, you know? Again, like linked up above, available for like $6 or $7. 6, 7. That was unintentional, sorry about that. No, I'm really enjoying this. It's a bit obtuse. You have to kind of... Like, I was stuck for a while, but then I revisited old pages and realized I've forgotten shit. Very, very interesting game though, where we have this old codebreaker. Yeah, I think it was on his January obscure games you should have played, but probably didn't list. Oh, interesting. Yeah, probably should also do stuff like that, by the way. I have like a lot of games in my library that I just haven't written about yet. I intend to publish more on the blog, but I just haven't had the time yet. Either way, if I had to make a list of obscure games that people should play, I'd imagine that this one would be in there. Alongside Do Not Feed the Monkeys, because it plays similarly but has a very different aspect to it. The Longing, because it's a fantastic sort of idle game. And In Other Waters, which is by the developer of Citizen Sleeper, but it's their previous game. It's really good though. Either way, right now we've got a list of stuff. Everything here is a spoiler, by the way, Sharian. If you want to play this game, you know, everything here is a spoiler, and if you don't care, yeah. Either way, we've got stuff. We found these already. In Time and Temporality, for instance, there's something missing still that we haven't gotten yet. JA13 might have something for us. That's Jane Austen. But it's not it, I guess. That's fine. Probably will forget most of it again. Yeah, that's fair. But currently we're trying to read through stuff. Oh, wait. Jane Austen. We could try Jane Austen. And 65? No. We've got this 65 here. Emma Kendrick, EK. We did do that already, though. This is Green Walker. There's a chance, but it is something that will get revealed later on, so we'll do that later.
All right then.
Let's look at our people again. Literary review, we haven't figured out yet. Church of a Rampaging Christ. Reactionary group who destroyed Quentin and Martian's last book. Ursula Le Tour, born 1942. Wait a minute. Daughter of Pierre Le Tour, graduated from Oxford. She wrote a pamphlet 2 years after her father's death. That could be the one that revealed stuff about the DME stuff. So let's try UL 42. On a Life Unlived and UL. Okay. And she wrote a pamphlet 2 years after her father died. And Latour died... Latour died... I don't remember. He wasn't the 100 Years guy, right? The, 71. So we'll try UR 73. UL 73, never mind. A short, violently angry pamphlet aimed by its author at all fathers everywhere who have the temerity to ignore the needs of their children, having troubled themselves to father them. It lays out, point by point, a series of crimes committed by the author's father against her own person. Most of these crimes come down to negligence. It seems that Monsieur Latour was so busy editing his journal and discoursing with its contributors that he paid little attention to his own daughter, her development, and her needs. With a lack of a mother, thanks to the war, though you wouldn't know if you'd read her father's account of the periods published the year after he died. The 31-year-old author declares every one of her own failures and then lays it firmly at her father's feet. The pamphlet itself ran 500 copies and was sent out to the mailing addresses of subscribers to her father's journal. My understanding is the one in my library is now one of only a score that were not destroyed as a preposterous nonsense. Miss you, Dad. So this one we can probably name. That's UL 73. Confession Day sounds... Never mind. Dead Voice. No, Doom comes to the Doctorate.
Doom comes to the Doctorate?
It doesn't sound like it, right? Irrationals could be it. No, it's not. I guess Men Must Devour.
Men Must Devour?
No, On a Life Unlived.
On a Life Unlived?
That makes sense. I just went through the ones that sounded like they could be. My father was an imbecile.
My father was an imbecile. Imagine living with that inside your genetic code, and knowing nothing you ever do will get rid of it.
Lovely. And this leads to PL72. Was linked to that. Which is by her father. Pilatua stuff. Oh yeah, right, Confession Day. Of it last year. So we can do UL. Last year is 80. Could also be 79, to be fair, depending on what time this is. But no, I guess not. I don't know what date it could be then.
So, if your mum built this thing, how come you don't know how it works?
They were stories. I didn't really know they were true.
Confession Day. Confession Day.
So those are not it either. Where do we go from here? What have you been up to, Sharon? I just remember trying stuff until she says it with a different tone. She sometimes does it with an exclamation mark, and then I win. No, I do try to not just brute force it. Open with your parents, eating cake, playing games. Let's go! Cake is nice. Games too, obviously, but you know. And being with parents is cool, you know, if you like your parents. I love mine. I talked to my mom like half an hour yesterday and was late to work because of it. Fun. I wasn't late because of that. I would have been early to work. I would have been 10 minutes early. Okay, quick little rant. Hold up. I would have been 10 minutes early. It's not my mom's fault. It's not my mom's fault at all. My mom's lovely. No, it would have been fine. You know, I would have been 10 minutes early to work if it hadn't been for, apparently, it's the 125th anniversary of the Schwebebahn in the city that I live in, Wuppertal. You know, it's a big city, so I can say that. You know, it's fine. No one's gonna find me based on my voice alone, I guess. But look, basically, because of that, apparently, this weekend, and only this weekend, because they're celebrating the anniversary, it is free to take the Schwebebahn. And because of that, you know, no issue for me, because I already go for free. But with my ticket from university and stuff, you know, I just go to Feuertal and track you from there. Yeah, because I always go to Feuertal. Yes, I actually have never been. I keep forgetting. Anyways, so what ended up happening was that essentially, because of that, it was overcrowded. The Schwebebahn was overcrowded. You've been once? Yeah, me never. How was Feuertal? I heard great things. But basically, it was overcrowded, first of all. Second of all, I was waiting there. I was like, okay, maybe I just missed it, you know? But no, apparently I didn't, because lots of people were still there waiting for the Schwebebahn. And then, next up, 5 minutes later, the next one was supposed to come, but it didn't. I was like, okay, I'm still like punctual. And then the next one also didn't come. But on the other side, on the other rail, everything was fine. So like, I wasn't sure if anything had happened. Was fun, though it was years ago. That's fair, that's fair. So basically, as it turns out, there were huge delays with one track because it was the one that goes to the main station. Essentially, huge delays because it was overcrowded, and as a result, the thing, it took ages for people to get in and out, like pre-pandemic. Fair. I keep forgetting that happened, that was like a period of our lives. And as a result, you know, I got in eventually when it eventually arrived, but it was like gone. Like, it would just not come. It would just not come for like so long, you know? Really annoying stuff. And so I phone in at work and say, hey, I'm gonna be like late 5 minutes or something. Probably my Schwebebahn still hasn't arrived. And so I arrived there, and then everyone tells me, yeah, it's like the anniversary. I'm like, makes sense. Didn't know. I was so annoyed by that, you know? Anyways, it didn't arrive for 15 minutes. But yeah, basically we have the titles, and I want, like, look, I know it's not the literal review, you know, but it might be Irrationals, so I will put it onto Irrationals then, you know? But I won't just do it without. That being the case, we're here, we're queer. I'm trying to guess stuff. It's like a lot of investigation and
what is it like
whatnot, you know?
out there? You said I don't know, and you're right. I don't. So tell me what it's like.
It's like every good idea dies on the vine, while every bad idea
We got
sticks.
everything over here, but maybe
My
I
mum
just
used to
clicked on
say,
something
in every
and didn't
bad
check.
situation, look to the
Good
helpers.
Reverend,
Helpers
Alfonso,
do the
Gaudy
rest.
dances.
The helpers keep getting shot.
Ah, the good Reverend. What a man, what a thinker, what a dreamer, what an erudite human being.
AJ-41 is the next link.
This is a miracle.
Do we have
I
everything over
didn't
here?
choose
Like over here we already assigned that
to
it's like the Academicalists Journal 16. There, I said it nice. You know how good a transportation system is by the length of delay that causes people to complain. 50 minutes sounds not entirely terrible, so the system must be pretty decent when it works properly. It's amazing when it works properly, but 15 minutes is... I planned to be at work at least 10 minutes early, and because of 15-minute delay, like, I could have taken the bus, but it would have taken, oh, it's not here, maybe it's just a little late, you know? And the time it takes me to get to the bus would have been longer than just waiting until the next one arrives, you know? But then the next one doesn't arrive, and so I feel stupid, and then the bus is gone as well. So now I have to wait for the Schwimmer, and then I wait, and it still doesn't arrive. That's bad. But also, on that note, it's not the biggest issue. It's just, like, I was late to work, and I felt annoyed at that, you know? We haven't found anything on the Rampaging Christ. And I think they were, like, either in the first one or the second one, they got mentioned. Let's go with the second one first. Hanbridge, contamination mention of HP 06. Hammerstone's press first. The idea was to offer anonymous publication. DP40. Wait. DP49. No one remembers her name. Go to the previous page real quick. Let's go to AJ32, which is the... that's not the one. I guess we'll go to the first one. Hey, it's still annoying. You're just saying that if 15 minutes is effective with substantial delay, it means that typical delays are much shorter if they happen at all. Otherwise, you wouldn't have gotten somewhat numb to it. Yeah, exactly. Like when you wait in a line at the burger, you probably don't even expect to be waiting in under 15 to 30 minutes. Yeah, or like when you go to a general practitioner, like a doctor. Revisions. Rampaging Christ. Is it RC? Did we not try that? Probably not. I think we tried CR. Also, you have example would have brought up. Yeah, like when you go to the doctor, you know that it's going to take at least 3 hours, maybe 5. I only had it once where I had to only wait an hour. Or less. Okay, it's an anti-scientific lobby dedicated to the destruction of knowledge itself for the betterment of human segregation? Yeah, segregation. A dark spin-off of Tennyson's Metaphysical Society. Christ would not, I think, have approved of the use of his name. This pamphlet is not recorded here from the desire to preserve this group's ideas, but to serve as a lighthouse for future generations. The tower of the foundering rock steer
What
away.
brings you down here now?
Mum told me the machine was underground.
And then we've got
not
Cecil's
where. I was
code that we can
tracing
enter here.
power currents, old lines that no one
The
else
author was
knows are
probably
there.
Earth Whistle. I cannot
we just
recommend
find
his
it?
1932 screed. He either. Terrible namesake to have. He's still alive. He published something this very year. Earth Whistle. We could try ER. Could try EW. That's also why you prefer to get an AU for the usual stuff via telephone. What is an AU? And only go in person when you need meds or an actual diagnosis. That's fair. I've only had like stuff where I needed stuff. He's still Olive. Published. He's still alive. Earth Whistle. Didn't we have a note somewhere for Earth Whistle? Cecil's namesake? An active member of a Church of the Rampaging Christ. Cecil's namesake? What does namesake mean? Is it like EC maybe? 32? EE, CE. CE worked. I was unfair catching. Ah, gotcha. Namesake is someone with the same name. Gotcha. Cecil Earth Whistle.
Into the cracks in society.
Okay, let's see.
Usually same first name. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. So Cecil Earth Whistle is best known for hurting Anglo-Gallic relations by destroying the only draft of the Martian's masterpiece Revisions. It is a shame he did not destroy his own writing instead. To call this document of corrections foul is to insult rotting corpses and festering sewage, both of whom have a necessary place in the scheme of things. A world without Whistle's contributions would be a world improved, as he has recently confirmed. A tadpole of a man. My copy came with a bonus tucked inside. JS38. I would love to know how it came to be there.
Oh, that rat bastard. He turned you against me, Mayflower. But that wasn't enough. He had to destroy me, my reputation, and my mind. Hell hath no pit deep enough, but I suppose he will have written himself into heaven.
It's rare for this archive to file a letter, but this letter, written by Silverton to Kendrick in 1948, is too intriguing to pass up. Her reply from the following year is equally remarkable. 5 years later, JS was dead, with only one more publication to his sorry name. Oh. So they interacted, and nobody likes Earth Whistles, which makes sense, you know? Five years later, JS80, we can try. Nothing. So this is JS38. Let's go to the previous page. So that's C32.
They move like woodlice, scuttling into the cracks in society.
And so this guy wrote I think did it some Hold up. Cecil Calderly and Cecil Earthwhistle. An active member, okay, destroyed Quentin Lamarche last book. And Quentin Lamarche died in 1924, aged 68. So there's gotta be more. Previous page. Kellogg went his 1942 Screed Eva. He published something this very year, 1974. So, CE 74. All sources by Cecil Earthwhistle identified.
Wavering belief. A good fixed man is like a tree in a storm, firm and strong, until finally he breaks.
Once a nincompoop, forever a nincompoop. Trees have deep, anchoring, well-considered roots, and they lose branches to protect the trunk. I hope to meet Earthwhistle one day, so I can steal his crayons. If he ever read the Bible, I would eat an ICB. And this right here is the Bible. So now that we found everything there about Earthwhistle, we can see his mustache as well. That being the case, we had a book earlier by someone else. Who also did Rampage stuff. I'm not sure if the Rampage books are related to... Wait, hold up. Isambard Akloid, right off the Rampage series, a pseudonym. Rampage and the Rampage books might be related to the Church of I mean, it is most likely related to it. Church of Rampaging Christ. So...
Oh god.
The fact that IA might be a pseudonym came up in the journal. Which one? I don't know. We'll go with anything that has like a star to it. So let's start with 68 and then go to the previous one afterward. The asterisk means that there's something we haven't explored fully yet. Issue 36. And then 17 is here.
The sun shines down on this free nation. We have persevered. It is a thing most glorious.
1942 conclusion. So let's try IA 42. The final novel in Isambard.
Rampage.
This one's easy.
Rampage?
Cycle sees strands from the previous 6 novels brought together in a reflection of the original world. A novel. The one that rather taxes for readers' memories and patience. Personally, I found this an underwhelming follow-up to Alienation.
Alienation.
Maybe it's this one.
Azimuth Ascending. Alienation. Rampage. Perplexing Astrality. Notes and Discoveries. Men must devour the weapon of the enemy?
Okay, I'm guessing too much. I'm just gonna leave this back. Where's Guinevere's great insight? Where's a plug? She moves into servitude like the most mindless of slaves. Sir Lancelot beckons and she follows, and that is the whole of the plot. Arklovich's insistence that he was writing from experience did him no favors on this account either. Not matter what manner of poor, beaten-tackled unfortunate he was describing, a 40-year-old does not kiss and tell. The work was, of course, banned in most corners of the world. I would like to stress that the copy collected here is for historical curiosity rather than artistic appreciation. From a previous 6 novel brought together in a reflection of the original world, an impressive feat after 10 years. So we can go from here to 32. To maybe see his prior work. This one is Rampage. Like the start of it. Rampage?
Rampage? Azimuth Ascending. Alienation.
Or not. Beatrice has suggested I continue feeding in novels for breath. I disagree, so here's my contribution. The first volume of Isambard Arklovich's Rampage cycle. The King of Great Britain discovers a long-buried spaceship by the shores of Lake Windermere. Soon, the king has been kidnapped and only his beloved queen can save him from the thrashing pits of the moon. The second book, Swords in the Dark, was published very quickly. I'll get that too. After Arklovich wrote slower, he had only planned so far.
Swords in the Dark.
There's Beatrice. So, since the next one came out later, we can just look for the next book. I've made good on my word. Here's a second Rampage novel. Lady Guinevere is taken by space pirates. The hero, roaming the canals of Mars, looking for a way to go deeper, he will find the sleeping knights, astronauts, for battle the Glen of Galileo will bring.
Glen of Galileo. The Glen of Galileo.
Swords in
in
the
the Dark.
So this one's Swords in the Dark. No salt? He cried. What kind of palace is this? Salt does not keep well in space, the lady replied only. It goes as sour as warm milk. What do you mean? That makes no sense. Sharon, does salt do that? When you put salt in space, does it go sour? Does it go bad? Does salt go bad? He will find the sleeping knights for the battle the Glen of Galileo will bring. This machine has carved through profound mysteries and deadly ones, but in making sense of this, it means its match. No idea. Fair. 35. Is that the next book? Part 3 is a subtle twist of the formula established so far. As Arthur and his knights see IA 33 take to the stars to search for the moon sword.
The moon sword. The moon sword?
Don't tell me.
Alienation. Azimuth ascending. The Glen of Galileo.
There we go. Maybe this one's the moon sword then. That's the first one.
Moon sword. Alienation. Azimuth ascending.
Or not. Maybe 42 is the moon sword.
The moon sword.
Gotcha. This makes no sense. The empty void stretches out before them like a midnight meadow. We ride until we can ride no longer.
Some of this stuff looks like real crap.
It is.
Yeah, well, I guess a lot of books are. I don't know how carefully Calderly thought about what he was doing.
We ride until we can ride no longer, the king declared, and we find salvation or we find despair. The horses breathed into their glass helmets. Then, with a beat of a crop, they began to charge. What do you mean, horses in space? We've got spaceships already. Why would you have horses with glass helmets? Are you stupid? This makes no sense at all. A reference, of course, to the same holy object as CE 32 insists will save humanity from itself.
I see problems.
Ah,
They move like
Earth
wood
Whistle
runs
is very much
into
the
cracks
same person.
beside them.
Why not? Horses in space?
Stretched out before them like a midnight meadow. We ride until we can ride.
The life-giving grail is never found in either scenario, but the discovery of a time portal in the wilds of Scotland sets up further entertainment for the second half of the series. The title is a reference to JS31, I am sure.
They began to charge.
Okay. 36. 37. Nice. That's... he took 2 years to write this one. The eponymous midpoint of the series. In this one, a civilization of robots is discovered who turn their attentions upon Earth. Arthur must now fight a war on 2 fronts. Meanwhile, Lady Guinevere's transformation into an insectoid creature is nearly complete and will have significant ramifications 2 years later in Azimuth Ascending.
What's this? Why is this in here?
Calderly needed to train the machine to think.
So this is 37. And it's
The
alienation.
moon sword?
No. Oh, fuck.
The moon sword?
Oh, dear.
The moon sword?
Yes. And 37 is alienation.
Alienation?
Or maybe not the alienation. Azimuth Ascending.
Azimuth ascending?
No, Azimuth Ascending is 2 years later.
Rampage?
Rampage. But the war goes badly, O Sir Galahad, the lady cried. But by your arm and your valor, it may yet be won. Nothing lost is won, the knight replied, stoic as a stone. But everything won was uncertain for a time. So true, the lady replied, with the patience of a star. It's increasingly maddening to read. Interestingly, there's a reference in here to a powerful spell called Silverton's Curse. I think Arklovich might have known Joshua Silverton. I wonder if they met during the period in which this book was written. So... we know that 2 years later is Azimuth Ascending.
Azimuth ascending?
Yeah.
Alienation?
Oh gosh, there's more. The fifth of is about Arklovich 7-part rampage cycle. A sentient robot with a penchant for disaster falls in love with a tentacled alien of indeterminate gender. The result is a fascinating exploration of power and self-knowledge on a canvas the size of the universe. These books will, I'm sure, be remembered in the decades to come as signposts signifying both great social and artistic change, another reference to Silverton, and a powerful evil magic which destroys the caster. Is this a warning for his friend? The machine tilted its head on one side and began to chuckle, a dark noise like a river of chocolate running over cherry stones. Nothing about it made her feel any more comfortable. She tugged at the manacles on her wrists and said bravely, "Get it over with then." The machine nodded, lifting the bishop high before slamming it down. "Checkmate," it purred. Does the machine purr? The sixth of Isambard Arklovich's Rampage books followed quickly on the previous, suggesting frankly less editing than usual. I confess to being disappointed by the protagonist's endless introspection. The fiery pace of the Sword Moon is long gone.
Moon.
Wait a minute.
The Sword Moon?
Where did my other shit go?
The Sword Moon.
A message for Witch Prin trailing long fingernails around his nipples. It is a message of terror and destiny. Then tell me, he said. I am not afraid, but in truth he was. IA 33. Swords in the Dark. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. Rampage Alienation. Right. Because the other books are listed down here. I forgot about that. My bad. When you close it and you've guessed correctly, it goes over here. So we've got Rampage, the Sword Moon, Swords in the Dark, the Glen of Galileo, Rampage, Azimuth Ascending, and Rampage Alienation so far. You can't survive this, she screamed with desperation in her voice, the first honest sound he had heard from her. I can and will, he replied soberly, and you will love me for it. And then he raised the blade and struck. The sixth of Isambard's Arklovich's Rampage books follows quickly on the previous, suggesting, okay, alright, we had this one already. And then we can expand this with CC11. I knew it, JS40 proves it.
What we eat, we devour. What opens, pulls. Bindings cannot live. Reality hangs like a darkened cloth over our eyes.
Here it is, Silverton's final work, never published. He handwrote one copy, this copy, and he sent it to Kendrick. But Kendrick didn't even open it. He was too busy courting the woman Silverton was in love with, so it lay untouched until 1973. I know that's when Kendrick found it because of his final novel, Men Must Devour. Written in 73, published the year after Silverton died 3 years later, 40 years old, ignominious, beaten. A year after that, the Kendricks were wed. No way. So Kendrick fucked Silverton's wife? And then got married to her? And wrote a book about it? So that is... No, wait. No. Wait, wasn't Kendrick female? Emma Kendrick. Born Emma Mayflower. Married Kendrick and took his name in 1944. Silverton was a guy, right? Pinkin Kendrick, there we go. So PK, written in PK 74. And this one is Men Must Devour.
Men must devour.
Lovely. He reads the letter and it is like pepper on his eyes. He clutches at his face. Still there, he thinks. Like hatred boiled down to little bits, small enough to snort a foul cocaine. The plot: the professor reads an ancient book, but it is a weapon, and it eats his mind from the inside. His wife cannot help him. The whole thing is told by the professor himself, and his mind folds up on itself. It ends mid-sentence with the professor apologizing to his wife for doing the same thing. The same to her years before. A year after the publication of this maniac book, Pinkin Kendrick was committed
Mum didn't want
to
you
the
to come down
situation where he later died.
This place. She said it killed her first husband and took her daughter away.
Why? Unclear. His widow only said it was deeply personal matter, but if this archive proves anything, it is that all matter is personal. Nothing exists outside of the people who observe it. For example, 2 years later, her novel is about a nurse tending to victims of an insane war. I miss you, Dad. I did a catalog card under AC, if you can read them. Oh, AC 85?
There's nothing here. It's worthless.
My father wrote about the things inside the machine like they were angels in heaven and they're nothing. Let's go back to the trashy space novels.
The letter, and it is like pepper on his eyes. He clutches at his face.
Previous page. JS.
We devour what opens, holds, bindings cannot lift. Reality hangs like a dark
So
over our eyes.
we start by inserting Cecil's code to expand this. There's something very wrong with this letter. I have not been able to shake its word from my mind. And then Elise, right here, says, there's something even more wrong about the letter he wrote after this one, Father. What we eat, we devour. What opens, pulls. Bindings cannot lift. Reality hangs like a darkened cloth over our eyes. We moan it. So this is JS40. Cause of death, mental deterioration. This archive is no place for a death certificate, but this one is striking. I felt the machine needed to see it. This is what the Martians would call a revision. I'm certain of it. A consequentient reality. See quantum conceptuals in nature.
Quantum conceptuals in nature. Quantum conceptuals in nature?
Not you. Perhaps you.
Quantum conceptuals in nature?
And the pen of Galileo, if you doubt me.
Pen of Galileo.
That's gotta be by our guy as well. There's the Glen of Galileo.
The empty void stretched out before them like a midnight meadow. We ride until we can ride no longer, the king declared. And we find salvation.
65. What is silver?
Despair. The horses breathed into their glass helmets. Then, with a beat of a crop,
Hold up. JS 65. Is it not JS65? Whatever. Let's go back to IA 36, 37, Rampage, 38, 39.
The machine tilted its head to one side and began to chuckle. A dark noise like a river of chocolate running
40.
over a cherry. You can't survive.
You said this machine killed your dad?
Not my dad. My dad came along after Cecil died.
I knew it. Okay, 42.
He stood on the brink of the cliff and of something else. He was a man, yes, but now more than a man. From his back,
43.
long, articulated,
44.
extra limb
5.
up around his neck.
6.
He heard her laugh.
6.
And then he jumped, falling and rising. Both
Whatever.
and all at once.
Wrote one more letter after he died. JS 44. $45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 5 0 1. There we go. Makacha and Mariah. I wonder if some of the detail was picked up from AT-59. Painstakingly researched. Had to know the adults of a king to a machine. It talks like nothing mattered. I have to show its weight and heft and passion, the way a word can be wielded. Even BE-47 agrees. Beatrice, oh dear. Cecil, if only you read more poetry books and spent less time tearing them up in front of little Elise. Maybe then I could trust you. My mother was hard on him towards the end. I know he retreated from her. She felt betrayed by it. But what else could he do? And then says, I've added Charlotte 35. It seems to me that machine likes that one. It sings bits out loud when it's inactive. Charlotte.
All right then.
We still got something in the dev certificate, a final work, and that red bastard. Let's go with that red bastard first for Joshua.
Oh, that rat bastard. He turned you against me, Mayflower. Even that wasn't enough. We had to destroy
5 years
me.
later, JS
My
was dead with
reputation.
only one more population to his sorry name.
Hell hath no pit deep enough, but I suppose
Written by Silverton to Kendrick in 1938. So this is JS 38. Let's try 39. In the souls of the people of the grapes of wrath are filling and growing heavy for the vintage. I was thinking of HP 22 throughout Val. So this one's called. This one already has a title, The Grapes of Wrath. In that case, HP-22 is a new one, I believe? Yes. Hold up. In that case, HP-22 might just be the Pen of Galileo.
Pen of Galileo?
Or
The
the weapon of the enemy.
enemy?
Never mind. Wait, never mind. It could be because he died.
Dead voice? Confession day? Doom comes to the doctorate? Doomwild? Irrationals? Notes and discoveries? Perplexing astrality? Quantum conceptuals in nature?
Fuck that. I should stop myself from brute forcing stuff. They shot to fame. Then someone shot the editor at a lunch for supporters of Mussolini. The culprit said the recent literary review put him up to it. The volume was pulled and pulped. It might as well never have existed. This copy comes in via Perplexity Astrality, HP 56. And HP 56 is Perplexing Astrality. There we go. Why do we read? Well, to be elsewhere. To change this world out for another. How long does this change last? Well, as long as it takes for the glow of the words to fade from our eyes. Here is what I learned. The more we read, the more truth is created. What a splendid thing. Hammerstone Manifesto.
Hammerstone.
That is
Manifesto.
HP-22.
Hammerstone Manifesto?
It's not HP-22. The Hammerstone imprint came up for sale. Name, rights, and old stock. All the way back to the Hammerstone Manifesto and included HP-08 and HP-22. LR detested these books so much they got their editor killed. Literary review. Primitive Man, He Who Remains, the setup.
Primitive Man, He Who Remains.
The setup, Utopia Within Reach, the punch.
Utopia Within Reach.
So perhaps then HP-08 and HP-22.
Utopia Within Reach.
There we go. A publication was needed to finalize the sale, so I built a way to make copies from a machine. Ran out Astral Perplexity.
Astral Perplexities.
It came out close. QL's original, oddly different. QL Quentin, maybe? Did we have QL already? Must be near the end then, because it's Q. Xavier Youngman. We don't know who QL is, or what QL is. But I'm sure we can get there pretty well. I mean, I don't know, like maybe. That being the case. There's so much drama. I love it. Did we go to HP-08 yet? Hammerstone Press. Let's go back then. We got this already. HP-09. The ways of cave-dwelling animal clubbing foreheads, right.
Astral Perplexities?
Irrationals? Primitive Man, He Who
Primitive
Remains.
Man, He Who Remains.
Gotcha. While parts of mankind have moments of sophistication, Vast swatches of us are more than content to sit in our caves, scratching our noses and picking fleas out of our beards. Meat, we devour it. Sunlight, we bathe in it. We're feeded, little creatures. Make no mistake. Let's go back to that and then go to 22 as well.
There will be fire, certainly. There will be the smell of
Utopia within
brimstone
reach.
itself. But to reach for perfection is to discard.
I like this game so far. Like, I will say that I hate that there's no volume slider for the voices specifically.
I declare, cut it out.
And there's no option to turn it off either. The fact that it auto-plays. Hammerstone's last volume. They shot to fame. Then someone shot the editor at a lunch for supporters of Mussolini. The corporate said the recent letter put him up to it. Gotcha. We had this already. This copy comes in via perplexing astrality, HP 56. Huh.
All right then.
HP 06. Let's go to that real quick. What is that about? Maybe we have a title for this one. First, anonymous.
Notes and discoveries. The
Hammerstone.
Hammerstone Manifesto.
There we go. That makes sense. The world must be ready to hear. This one's audible.
Which are transgressive, which upset and undermine our understanding of reality itself, without punishing the author of the text for their radical thinking. Hammerstone is named after the effect such writing will have.
List exists for this. Publisher. So with that said, we've got in our stuff now the Hammerstone stuff, HP 22, 06, and 09, and 56. Probably all? '09. Did we do HP 08? 06? We can try HP 07 and 08. Because it says 08 over there. Oh, we had this already. I think that's all in terms of that. That being the case, literary review 56. Let's try L R 56. Not really. We could do 5, 4, 3. Oh, 3 work. Fantastic. $53. That is not. I mean, maybe it is.
Literary Review, volume 56.
It is not. Years of hard debunking has left LR jaded, but sometimes they get a juicy bone to gnaw. Volume 44
Literary
details.
Review, volume 44.
Literary Review, Volume 44.
Nice. Yes, Kenrick was known for his quick wit and
Yes,
roving eye.
Kendrick was known for his quick wit and roving eye. But what was less well known was that he was a sucker punch if you smiled at him. The first woman to figure this out was Emma Mayflower, and she took him to the cleaners.
She took him to the cleaners. What the hell? Details how Kendrick's research was stolen in the late 20s when the professor had an inappropriate affair with a student. The man has no shame in the shadow of passage.
The shadow of a passage.
He spills it, garters and all, but Kendrick doesn't point the finger at who was the mastermind behind the theft. The review does, Joshua Silverton. They celebrate this in volume 50 as a historical event of timeline significance. Here comes the 60s.
Literary Review, volume 50.
So if this is 53, then 50 is at LR 50? Or maybe not? We could try going up. So we had 53, right? We can go to 54, 55, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 60. Okay, never mind. Volume 50.
Literary Review, volume 50.
Says, we seek not to be a reflection of what is being produced, but rather a beacon showing what ought to be made. Sets out a new mission for the review. No more spiritualism, no more talking to the dead with candles and smoke. 1900s value are out. From now on, it's all about science and talking to the dead with telephones and radio sets. Then they start tearing apart the mystics, and first in line my
closer this time.
HP 56. A cheap copy, well, it's true enough.
Why do well to be elsewhere?
Let's go to a previous page.
We seek not to be a reflection of what is being produced.
Then they start tearing apart the mystics, and first in line my HP 56. Crazy Cosmic Bunny! Hello! Good to see ya. Hold up, let me just mute the game for this. Oh, let me just turn it down a little bit. Hi! How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in. Oh, whoa. Welcome in, Raiders. Imagine a variety stream from Germany. We play lots of different games, lots of first playthroughs and the like. We do indie games here. We do, first and blind playthroughs mostly. Some indie, some retro, some other stuff. A lot of art streams and yapping, and honestly, I should focus. I should narrow it down somewhere. You know. But today we're playing TR-49, which is a game where you have a dial here.
This power surge must have made us visible. They're here.
Gosh. Let's leave this here. Spoilers. Hi. How's it going? This is a puzzle / audio drama / investigative narrative game in an alternate history where revisions are being made that change how everyone perceives history and stuff. And it's super interesting. It's super cool. I like the story a lot. The voice acting is nice as well. It's very atmospheric. It's a slow burn. It takes a lot of thinking. My head was hurting earlier. But no, it's a great game. It's developed by the same people who made The Heaven's Vault, which is like a linguistics game kind of, if you're into that. And it plays a bit similar to The Root Trees Are Dead, which is a puzzle game as well. But it's about it's a play similar. You search stuff, you combine, you surmise ideas, and then you use those to get basically names for different chapters and different books and authors and titles, and find out information how they're linked together and stuff. It's really nice. Do recommend a lot. But rate us. If you ever see Crazy Cosmic Bunny in me live ever saying, go check out Crazy Cosmic Bunny first because he's lovely. And everyone from my stream, go check out Bunny. Bunny's lovely. Good bean. Also loves metal. Also is autistic. So if you like me, you'll probably like Bunny as well. Bunny, you were doing art. What were you up to over there? Jinless, who took Maggie? How do we get him back? I was taken. I am now single. No, the username was taken, and quite honestly, I don't know how to get it back. You know. But hey, this works as well. You know. Jinlos, how are you doing today? Am I saying your name right? Is it Yenlos, Genlos, or Jinlos? Can I just call you Jin? Because I like Jin. All good things I try. Love seeing weird and niche games. Lovely. Yo, this game is great, but a lot of it won't make much sense to you because it doesn't even make sense to me yet. I'm sure it will fall into place eventually, but also we're kind of trying to figure out like publications right now and where to find the literal review. Finally painted bunny. Nice. Do you have an image of that somewhere that I can see? Jin is fine. Name comes from a German wordplay. Oh, yeah. Alle guten Dinge sind drei is something that I like to say a lot because I love Jin. I also like puns, you know. Aber sinnlos. Gotcha. Ginlos. So, nice. Nice. Finally painted a bunny. Played too many weird games in your life. Yeah, I mean, this one's not necessarily weird. It's just a bit obscure. At times, a little obtuse, you know? But overall, very, very unique. And like, again, spoilers, you know? Bunny, if you have to take care of yourself, please do that. Appreciate you a lot. Self-care is important. I hope you have a great time. But also, if you want to just hang out, that's totally fine as well. We're not going to end anytime soon. I know we've been live for nearly 6 hours, but I'm liking this a lot, and also I feel like we're getting close to the end. So I definitely want to continue, you know? Continue. Speaking of continue,
they're right here.
We're trying to destroy a book.
I can't hear anything.
The crypt you're in is pretty well buried. They're almost on top of me. I don't know how long I can stay on the line.
Liam, you can't leave me.
Listen, Abby. If I disappear, just keep going. Find End Peace and destroy it. Every record. Delete the whole damn archive if you have to.
All right. Okay, then I start tearing apart my...
They're here. Don't forget what I told you, Abby. And don't let anyone tell you different.
Don't go. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here.
You have to. For all our sakes. Get it done.
Get it done. Goodbye, Liam. Bye-bye.
Liam?
Everyone say Papa.
Jesus.
Papa. Is that a thing that people say anymore? I'm not sure if it's a thing in other cultures as well. Like in Albania we do that. It's like Papa. Ciao. Bye-bye. And I start tearing apart the mystics and first in line my HP. Right now we're basically going through the literary review. And when on their literary review 59, like 1959, this was added in volume 50 specifically. But I'll live on. They might celebrate, but so can I. This archive has hit a milestone. I'll make a separate entry for that under CC. The machine is 10 years old today. Recent additions. XY78, extremely old. A signed edition of IA's Rampage Swords in the Dark. The machine is improving slowly but steadily. It is more through a thoughtful in its assertions, the truth approaches, as Dorothea Pemberton wrote in a 1960 Walk I See Through the Walls. We can try that DP, like double penetration. DP 96. I walk
In the shadow of a passage?
Weird, we don't have that yet. Dorothea Pemberton was a genius, a visionary, and a very ill 15-year-old. When In My Dreams was written, her ideas lived longer than she did. Silverton used them in 29, supposedly. He did. Ooh, watch streak. Damn. Enjoy the chow boys. I have suspicion, but I need to source a copy so the machine can confirm. I think Pemberton also met Quentin Le Marchand a few years before her death in 1911. She was sent to France for the heirs, but she wrote only that one last essay? Can't be sure. If you click your panels, it leads to a page not found for feedback. Lol, where? Hold up a second. Oh, I know why, because I changed a lot of those. Yeah, like I removed the values one. I removed, should be fine now. Yeah, I removed some of those pages because I intend to rework how they look and everything, and because of that, they're currently drafted. But I can just add those panels. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I should have done that, Emil. I forgot about that. So appreciate it. Appreciate the feedback. For what it's worth, the Discord and blog thing should still work. Same with the other one that is still there. Contact, yeah, it's like just email. But, like, yeah. For what it's worth, I will write about this game. Look at it go. Extremely old. Printed pages. We can try Sissel here again to unlock this extra log. I'm a Thunderstruck. The machine informs me that the signature of my copy of A33 matches that on JS38.
Oh, that rat bastard. He turned you against me, Mayflower. Even that wasn't enough.
Okay. XY78. Matter in the dark.
In the dark. Matter in the dark? Matter in the dark.
There we go. Matter in the dark.
Anyone there?
In her web, she still delights to weave the mirror's magic sides. Who are you? In her web, she still delights to weave the mirror's magic sides. Tell me, who are you? Tell now. Tell me now. Cecil? Cecil is dead. Elise, maybe? Is lost. Maybe Beatrice? Beatrice is gone. Tell me. AB81? Who's AB81? Is
Hey, that's my name.
Abby. Tell Sil what Abby needs help. So, okay. Waffle. I don't know what these mean. Happy? Tell? Watch? Log entry.
I'm alone.
Sister Calderly
down here,
is Virginius who began
So there
work on his
is
machine.
someone else here.
Admits
I
that
thought
it
there must
was the QM55 of Beard. So there's another person here.
Storage will allow us to compress all the information from the index.
Is that my voice?
Words and characters, but the loops and swirls of handwriting.
Where are you?
I'm using your friend's microphone right now. It isn't any good. Shitty little battery pack. Can't
Why
be
is his
broadcasting
voice
more
better
than
than mine?
10, 20 feet?
Maybe I'm a ghost.
Haven't killed you yet.
If it's
Listen
only
to me.
10 to
Your
20 feet.
friend's dead. Now, wherever you are, show yourself, and you can join him.
Like, I genuinely don't know where we are, to be honest. Beard? Like, we don't know where we are.
He screamed when I shot him, you know. But he was a nice guy. He turned his little microphone off so you wouldn't have to hear.
What do you mean you shot him? You can't just shoot people.
Yeah, you can't just shoot people.
I can, actually. Out here. This is a forbidden zone.
He writes a book like he knows,
you
but
ought
when
to
it's too
know,
late. If only I could live
since
again, he
you're in it.
bemoans. What I might shoot.
You're a soldier?
14th Battalion, Domestic Counterinsurgency Unit. So you see, it'll be completely legal, whatever we do here.
Whatever we do here. Permitton swears her volume changed her life. How she found it
Beautiful
is
building.
unclear. How does an
You
obscure
wouldn't want me
academic
to do
work
that.
end up in a child's bookshelf after 18 years? I think
What is wrong
she's
with you?
mistaken. Mod is still
Alright.
hiding something. I
I'm
think
suffering
Dorothea was
doing this
Virginius
job.
and Youngman was talented
Come
on
out
her.
and make it easy for me.
Let's try Beatrice here to unlock the additional log. Machine has been behaving very oddly since the book was fed in. It must have given it strange dreams.
You'll never
Like Cheese
find
does
me.
to Cecil.
Let's make a bet, shall we? Bet your life? Can't bet your friends.
Recent additions.
Okay, let's see. Astral perplexities? Doom
what?
Wild? In the shadow of a passage?
We're just guessing here.
Irrationals? Matter in the dark?
Let's go to Meta No Dark.
Words are entangled with the concepts that they embody. unconscious preconceptions that animate those concepts. Thus, words have
Additional
the
log
power
here.
to
Not bad for
create,
someone born in the
as
18th
well
century, even
as
if only
to
just.
describe.
Okay, we got this much.
The weapon of the enemy? The pen of Galileo? Quantum conceptuals in nature? Notes and discoveries?
That being the case, let's go back to our literary reviews. We could try
Talk to me now.
LR00.
Don't be shy. I know you're down there.
Must be the first review. Title discovered literary review 1. Yeah. And it has no source. I can't find literary review number 1. Printed yearly from year 1900 by a small press, except for during the 2 Great Wars. It's been eaten the old-fashioned way, by time. The machine suggested it contained a mission statement like the one in LR-59.
It must be getting harder and harder to persuade people to take your side.
Notable
The thing
things from that
rebels
year,
forget
Pemberton.
is that
Adverts
people like
for
to obey the
Ouija
law.
boards, candles, and photography materials. Should I find a copy? I will feed it in.
Depends on the law.
The law is the law. God's the only higher power. And he seems to be on our side.
This
Don't you
one's
think?
50. We're looking for 56, so we're gonna add, go to 65. And this one is 65.
Literary Review, Volume 56.
Volume 56 in the year 65. The novel, ostensibly by Mrs. Kendrick, but clearly written by a prolific husband, is an attempt to escape the stigma now attached to his name. Guess goes so far as to have its protagonist outright a woman disguised as a man throughout most of his ludicrous book. Review covers EK's new book only because she once wrote about spiritualism. Then they say Greenwalker marks their nadir that something.
Strange thing. I know you can
of
hear
Pink
me.
and Kendrick's work.
But
Imagine
when I send out a
Mrs.
signal,
Kendrick's
I
fury.
can't hear
I wouldn't
it.
want to be the editor of
Turn up your
LR
volume,
when she
would you?
releases her next. Her power's growing.
You do what you have to.
I will. I can't be far from you. Just the other side of this wall? Or that one? Where are you?
Let's go to 00 again.
You're hiding in the rubble somewhere. Like a rat. Like an injured dog.
List exists for this publisher. Maybe it's list?
You're dedicated. I'll give you that. You've buried yourself
But-
alive down there. And for what? For a cause that's as good as dead?
Sounds like a real piece of crap. Yeah. But also the other guy also was pretty bad. Wait, links, LR, 59, 69. Well, the soundtrack is good. If the soundtrack just keeps going, you know, it just keeps being good, you know? Let's go back to LR-59.
We seek not to be a reflection of what is being produced, but rather a beacon, showing
So, Cecil sets a new mission for the review, and it was okay. Then they start tearing apart the but I'll live on. They might celebrate, but so can I. This archive hit a milestone. I'll make a separate entry for that under CC. So Cecil basically starts making milestone entries at CC. And we have CC-49 as well, right? Alright, we had that already. So we can go with CC69 for the 10-year milestone afterwards. Another 10 years, the machine is old now, like a friend to me. We had this one already. Recent additions, etc. like JS24, which I believe we've had already. Right through. Semiotic assertions. Let's go to the previous page. 79 maybe? Like 10 years later?
I have told him, the little one, that Henry is his father. It's better this way, I think.
Oh, this one's by Beatrice. My husband wrote a card like this every 10 years to celebrate this precious archive of his. He cannot do it today because he's lying in God's own archives under the ox-eye daisies of Highgate Cemetery. It's his time at Bletchley that got him a plot. I'm sure he and Marx have been arguing these past 2 years.
I'm grateful to you. In the early days of renewal, it was easy to find people like you. Now, you're pretty rare. I have friends who've had to quit the business. Can't catch a break.
I know, dear. I have tagged it as wrong, but then you've read one for me, didn't you? For our issue. Dear heart, Elise has expressed an interest in taking over. I will try to dissuade her. It is a waste of life. She's only 18. She still listens to me for the moment. My darling Cecil, rest in peace. For all your demons, you were a good man to me, but I hope you knew why I had to leave. I will read through these cards to hear your voice one last time before I go.
I heard what your friend said, but you can't destroy the Book of Resurrection. It writes itself.
CC 76 last. And then once I've gone, I will never...
Tell me where you are.
I will never come back, and I hope that...
You think this goddamn book of yours can't be destroyed? Because
terrible
I
placement
think
doesn't roll.
it can.
Try it if you like. Cheer.
Let's go to 76 then.
So I can hear you.
I'm writing this early because I'm... Nice. Cecil Collierly, all sources identified. Because I'm getting weak, I feel myself slipping. My mind has always been my rock. I feel vertigo. At first I thought a book had poison on the pages, as in the Tane of Duban from AG04 and AD 45-2. But no, it is more serious than that. I know from my research that words create a potential which can be realized. That is why the books in the archive are destroyed as they are ingested. That's why this machine must be kept secret. These books may be studied, cautiously, yes, but they must not be closely observed. We can just go...
I figure you must be close enough that you can smell his blood.
I don't know. I don't smell anything. It smells good here. I've got a lavender candle.
My God, you really did it.
You might even have his blood in your hair.
I don't know. I doubt it.
It went all over.
Additional log. How it says hog right now because it's all scrambled. It's an old computer after all. Dead log. How has it come to this? All for one man, whose mind I never respected anyway. It is the height of foolishness. The correct pattern for life was so plain for all to see. All I had to do was conform to it. Let's check out AG04. Who is AG? The 1001 Nights. I've been unable to satisfy myself with exactly who wrote this book or when. It's infuriating, indexing old books because they do not have authors. Instead, they seem to assemble themselves over time. How can one build on such quicksand?
Nah. He's gone. Given up.
So I've indexed the 1001 Nights under the name and date of its European translator. Chicken shed.
Or else he's coming back with dynamite and a digger. Tear this place to bits.
Despite its most definitely being incorrect, I find myself, like the Sultan himself, thoroughly dissatisfied with
Come on,
by this outcome.
Get it done.
We just gotta wait and do AD 45 as well. Queen Margaret. A woman's strength lies not in her physical prowess, but in her ability to manipulate and strategize. Dumas says Queen Margaret is full of villainy and plot and assassination poisonings around. It is a bomb, no more, no less. Beatrice adores it. Okay, so we basically had Beatrice, who is Cecil's wife, reflecting on his death just earlier. Okay, I don't know where to go.
All right then.
We got everything over here done for Elise, who was born in 1961, daughter of a machines creator Cecil Corderly and Beatrice Dula. Abandoned the archive in 1985, found a letter written the year she left when she came back. Then we've got this journal. There's still something missing in the journals. We shall see about that. Beatrice Dula is also finished. Cecil Corderly is finished. Wrote a new log entry every 10 years. Cecil Erstwhistle. Shitbag. Dorothea Pemberton died in 1911. Born the year Xavier Youngman died. Dorothea Pemberton's idea started with Youngman's works. Let's go to Zai 55.
Words are entangled with the concepts that they embody, and with the conscious preconceptions that animate those concepts. Thus, words have a power to create.
Wait, he was born in the 18th century, even if only just. So we know that Xavier, no, it's Xavier Young. 18th century. He was born only just. So let's just go 99. He barely missed the 19th. His other book is
intangibility of matter. On the intangibility of matter.
That's that. And that's CY 78.
When a single man imagines a better future, he does not expect it to come to pass. But when 100 men do the same, when their wives and their children imagine it too, that future is all but guaranteed. Make no mistake, the world is the sum of our beliefs.
We can try DP 99 then. She was born the year Xavier Youngman died. '81. Never mind. Made an image in water.
Image in water.
And notes. And in my dreams I walk.
In my dreams I walk.
And this one is one
in
that.
My dreams I walk.
And that one's the one that we've got.
I see through the walls. They are paper thin, covered with rays.
Then she's got DP-81, which we haven't visited yet, I don't think. No, that's actually the thing where she was born. So, with that being the case, with Dorothea living until 1911 and having 2 more books, there's only so many words. Met QL before 1908. So let's try 08 for one of these entries. And then an image of a water.
Water.
Or endnotes.
Endnotes.
Or the other one. What is in the shadow of a passage?
Shadow of a passage?
Maybe it's not the one. Pen of Galileo.
Pen of Galileo?
Let's see. What thing I have to know but she does not say. Only there is the hidden stuff of the universe, ideas themselves. That was Le Marchant's conclusion as well. I think Pemberton met Le Marchant. You can see her fingerprints on his 11 Paxa. Endnotes is sobering. There we go.
Endnotes.
Lovely. No details, only Pemberton's frustration of being unable to explain fully. Rest in peace, Dorothea. We hardly knew ya. Dorothea? Hardly knew her.
Has to be cut off from the ship. Let's not fix the whole thing.
With that said, let's go back. And we can do CC11 right here to enter this log, to expand this log. What have I done? I should have never fed this in. I've heard the machine murmuring lines from Pemberton to itself. Whatever was this book, it is murmuring now. It sees through the walls. Does God even know what else it might do? And then Alice. How does a bedridden Victorian woman travel to France and start meeting famous academics anyway? I think she dreamed up the whole thing. Alice is a doubter. Oh boy. That said, we can go to the previous page, DP-81, where we know that an image and water and irrationals hold up.
Let's see.
Irrationals.
Irrationals.
There we go. Then we can go to DP-08. We found 35 titles in the game. Let's go. Title Irrationals. I've been to France. I've spoken to the greatest minds of our generation, and I'm assured of just one thing. What thing? Just look at her face. That being the case, she's got books. Wabajek, how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. What have you been up to? Also a little tour. The church. We still have more there. Pillar tour. Joshua, Hammerstone, Emma, Dorothea. So she wrote these 4 books, right? No. She wrote something. '81 is when she was born. Suffered typhoid fever at age 15, which is 96, affecting her whole life. And met QL before 1908. So I'm wondering if there's maybe a DP entry between that. So we can go 08, 09, 00, Oh, Dorothea Pemberton's second book is eclectic. She quotes ours. Never mind, we found it. It's DP00. I forgot that happens. Long John Silver, she insists, is a real person, certainly more real than I am. Joshua Silver came along later, coincidence, I think, but even he was only real for a time. So this one is an image in water?
Image in water.
Yes. Like Zero Parades for Dead Spice, same maker as Disco, but at the same time
Semantics is the creation of a reality.
still need to do some demos. Lots of forward. Lovely. Oh, is that the new mind text can spread over chat? Yeah, definitely. That is true. That we've just recently added that, you know? Like Zero Parades. I'm not going to be playing that game because the developers are shit. They're not they're not the same makers as Disco Elysium. They're nobody that worked on Disco Elysium is at the studio anymore because they've all been kicked out by the people who acquired the studio. Allegedly, they used company funds to buy a majority share of a company, which is illegal. So, like, yeah, personally, I want to be playing Zero Parades. That being the case, happy that you're having fun with the demo. You tried to, it seemed like a shameless ripoff. I mean, it is using the same techniques, I guess. They have the assets and shit, and whatever they use for the art as well. They know how to do it, right? With the concept art and everything, they can replicate it for sure. I don't think it's, you know, it's like a spiritual successor, I guess, or a sequel. I don't think it's a sequel. There's like 4 studios right now claiming to be working on Disco Elysium 2, basically. And they all consist of former developers from the original Disco Elysium team, which is funny. But it is very ashamed that it is the case. I don't think it's a shameless ripoff necessarily, but like it's a different take on a similar game by people who are led by shitbags. So like just personally I won't do it, but it's fine. An image in water. CC11. The machine says I need to find in my dreams I walk to understand. Unsurprisingly, that volume was written during a battle with typhoid fever, this one during a battle with its consequences. 4 ravaged years, but I need both. Linchpins to the purpose. To miss either would invite disaster. Definitely. RS-83 is quoted here. Treasure Island. Pour in a bottle of rum. Drink the devil done for the rest. Yo ho and a bottle of rum. Yeah, I don't know if the makeup of this could put it online for free. Did they now? I'd imagine, yeah. That would be cool. You know, it's the same. It is the same as the guys who ripped off their original devs and writers. It's probably also full of a lot of crap, generated crap, because they, you know, they are those kind of developers. Yeah, maybe. We don't know. Oh, and a bottle of rum. Here we go. And so I did. Girls? Oh, really? Well, if that's your intentions, dear Swede, then why don't you do something about it, you love struck fool? Henry doesn't stop asking, and one day I will say yes to him, only to spite you. Stevenson's Treasure Island, irrelevant despite a mention in an image in what, but it is Beatrice's favorite book. She says she will name her children after the pirates, first William Billy Bones, then then Long John, but not Jim. That is too plain. It is absurdity. We must aim for girls. Girls? Oh, really? Well, if that's your intention, Beatrice says, dear sweet, says, Cecil, then why don't you do something about it, you love-struck fool? Henry doesn't stop asking, and one day I will say yes to him, to spite you. And then Cecil did, like 6 years later. And so I did. 1958. One of his daughters gets born. Oh, that's kind of funny. That being the case, Are we missing something? I mean, we're missing a lot. I think we're missing... There's probably another academicalist's journal. But I don't know where I would look for it, you know? Like, maybe in the lower branch, sort of, because these are pretty close. There's also, like, a big gap here, but also war times, you know? But never mind, those are, like... There's a lot of them that could be released. Just go from here and then upwards. Those two sound like they were quite prepared. Definitely. 33, 34, 35. Issue number 10.
Academicalist Journal.
Is that it?
Academicalist Journal.
It
issue
is.
10.
I would have just gone all the way up until the last option, you know? Silverton has taken his reputation and tortured it in the most spectacular fashion, committing to errors both major and minor. This new work is a symphony of disgrace. Reading JS31 made me seek out issue 10 of Academicalist's Journal to get PL's take on it. He says Silverton should become Kendrick's butler since he will be waiting on his every word regardless. There's no explanation for why Silverton lost it. Maybe VLR covered it at some point? CC11? No, it's CC11. It does. LR53 has the details. The deets. JS31. Did we get that already? Total rubbish. After the success of quantum conceptualism in nature, Silverton looks like he's drowning. So this is also about Silverton. So issue number 10 seems to have covered. Also JS24. Semantic assertions is this one. CRA 2 years later, making a much better at it. RA, is it 70? No wait, RA 26. Reverend Alfonso lived for 100 years, like Reward dying in 63, so he lived in 63. Did he meet PK? No idea. But from here we can go to 63. I don't think we had anything on the Reverend though anymore. Right? I don't know. Pioletour? There's still stuff on Quentin. It just says French. And one section is like, just, he's French. That's sometime in or before 1980. Rivalry with Joshua Silverton, committed to an asylum in 1975. So, published debut novel, aged 47. So, Dark Matter and the Veil was the debut novel. And he was 47 or 41.
The universe is more than the sum of its components, but the rest dark, energyless, and potential left over from creation. Our universe is not an object of the
Wrong button. But I also need to take screenshots at times anyways, you know. So this is I think 1932 minus, what was it? Unless it's minus another 5, so 86. Or 5. Or 4. Or 7. 8. 9. Is it 89? Yeah. This was when he was born. I did some error somewhere. Oh well. Time and... Okay. Do we have any of these on here? Dark Matter and the Veil. Time and Temporality. Temporality waits for no man. Doom comes to the doctorate, is by him as well. And in the shadow of a passage. And man must devour. So these are like his last two. So we know that those are like his last works. So we can just count down from there and low-key brute force it, you know? That being the case, Wazy. $74.
He reads the letter.
73. 72. 71. 70. 69. 68. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 0. 59. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 1. And it's his in the shadow of
In the
passage.
shadow
It gets
of a
named
passage.
explicitly here, you know, so that makes it easier. We don't have to guess as much. Was Pinky and Kendrick's fourth novel. I'm cataloging these because Dad did, even though I think... oh, this is by Elise, nice. Even though I think he did it by mistake. The plot, this nasty university lecturer begins a torrid and over-described relationship with the student until the... shocker! Text of his new research work on dark matter entanglement, no less, is stolen and published by a rival academic. The reader knows from the outset that what the twist is going to be, but will the lecturer accept the two were in cahoots all along? Seems like no one liked it when it came out, although weirdly, PK's wife didn't complain too much, seeing as it's definitely about her. See volume 44 of the literary review. Funny. And now 40, and then 4, 8. Wait, did we do 9? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 30. 1, 2. 2? Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 6. Okay. 7.
Legend tells us there must be two men in every love triangle.
8.
There is only him.
9. And this one is also by him, and it's Doom comes to the doctorate. We got all of them now.
Listen, she says. I know it sounds outlandish, but it's simple.
I know it's a bit cheesy to do brute force it like that, but also, look, there's Pink and Kendrick. We got him. All cataloged. Quentin Le Marchand. Died 1924, age 68, French. We can check for QL24 real quick, and if it fits any of the titles we've got. It's as bonkers as a catfish. Another quote. I read a book I should not have read. Now my ideas are not my own. They grip me. Published by the merchant's widow after he died at 68. So what we could do is we can now check if Which one is this? QL24.
Alright then.
Oh, it's the red one.
Astral perplexities?
Oh, Dead Voice.
Dead Voice?
No. Doomwild.
Doomwild?
Notes and discoveries.
Notes and discoveries.
There you go. Remember that gaps contain more substance than pillars. Review early text for lacunae. Review Pemberton. She saw it all. Folding over knotting. Lines as structure. Issue 16.
Okay, let's see.
So, I think this is done as well. With that said, we still are missing something in the Hammerstone Press, as well as Emma Kendrick. Fell in love with PK after reading his 37 novel. Married Kendrick and took his name in 44. So, let's do that. Wait. EM37? We could check.
But to leave the path was to commit a great transgression. But the call of every rock and shrub was too strong. At least no one was watching.
Or maybe not. Alive lived in wartime. Let's go to PL72 here real quick, because there's something here that we're missing that we haven't checked out yet. Yeah, we're missing a link to this.
We wage war, both with our guns and with our words. Obstacles from our path with a clever stroke of pen.
If we look for Confession Day. Oh, we did a lot today, didn't we? Who was PL again? Oh wait, I know it is also Latour, daughter of Pierre Latour. So can we do something with UL? I think we had UL 73 already, I believe, or something like that. Yeah. Because he died in 71.
Imagine living with that inside your genetic code, and knowing nothing you ever do will get rid of it.
Oh no. Born 42. So if we do 42, it should work. On alive, unlived. Links. UL 73. UL 72.
I'm not saying I was the greatest hero.
Previous.
Jin knew that to leave the path was to commit a great transgression, but the call of every rock and shrub was too strong. At least no one was watching.
We're missing some book titles still. We also are missing, like, the password here for HE47. No, not the password for this.
Okay, let's
We need the
see.
password for WI93. Just out of curiosity, does this work? No, it doesn't work. Okay. I was gonna be like, yeah, this would be the easiest, you know. Okay. Did we do something with QM55 yet?
Quantum state storage will allow us to compress all the information in the index, not just words and characters, but the loops and swirls of handwriting too, into an efficient
JS31. JS. Joshua Silver. In that case.
Confession Day. Dead voice? Confession Day. Astral perplexities? Doomwild? Dead voice? Quantum conceptuals in nature? The Pen of Galileo.
Yeah, because he was like sort of responding to the other guy. Or rather, IA was probably the pseudonym of this other guy that Silverton was, like, you know, in a rivalry with. And on Mayday discovered, found, they emerge from the doodles and half thoughts we have as we're walking about the place. It's as natural as breathing. Gotcha, so now we got this now as well. There's a link here we're missing. What else could we be missing? Emma Kendrick. We're missing Emma Kendrick. And beyond that, we're missing Joshua Silverton still, a bit. 1903 until... Have we tried JS03? Wait, Joshua wrote Rampage? I thought IA was the acronym of the other guy. So for whatever reason, JS and IA are being linked, which I find interesting. Very, very interesting. But with that said, I only just realized that. So I guess Joshua is IA. Which is really interesting because, like, it also recontextualizes the fact that, you know, like, oh, he's got the Glen of Galileo, and then it's like the Pen of Galileo, you know? He's mocking, like, I don't know, he references it, you know? What other stuff is there, you know? With that said, where do we go from here? Like, this is my biggest issue with a game. Like, sometimes I just don't know. Xavier, young man. Look at that beard. That beard is amazing. The church. We didn't do the church yet fully, right? Let's go to RC89 for this. This is the only thing we thought.
Scream if you have to. It does not matter. For tomorrow, we will rise like throwing spears to rain down upon the unrighteous. The lower you go down, the greater your ascension will be.
We could do CE74 if he's still alive. You know, since Earthwhistle was still alive at the time.
In a world of fools and cretins, of shifting ideologies and wavering belief, a good fixed
This is still
man
the same.
is like a tree in a storm, firm and strong, until finally he breaks.
I don't know where to go from here. Anyone got an idea? Like I don't know how to progress here necessarily. We can go back to the Bible if we want to.
In the beginning was the Word.
And there's Beatrice again. Thought to include this book as a reference points. Should it change? We will. I hope no. Yeah, this is not leading anywhere either. What we could do is we could go back
Alright then.
to Elise has something over here. We'll just stop with the church thing and instead continue with the other guy, other people. I added a lot of noise and one book's so important and makes me shiver to think that I might have missed it. Yeah, there's a link missing to Elise here, but I don't know why. We could theoretically go back to Beatrice. Dula. What does QM stand for? Oh, we're so close to the end here.
State storage will allow us to compress all the information from the index, not just words and characters, but the loops and swirls of handwriting too, into an efficient electronic.
I'm not convinced this paper of BDs is forward under the constant observation of a machine of creating a DME effect that results in its own validation. In short, this machine works because it works, and the machine itself is proof. Marvelous. Yeah, I don't know, like, maybe Let's do Silver Guy, Joshua again. Total rubbish, Silver looks like he's drowning. Is this the work of another writer completely? Issue 10, there's a link missing here. If we go back to JS24.
When one looks out into space, one sees the majesty of the cosmos, and you can't help but think, man, so small, what good is he? And yet, who made the steam engine? It wasn't
A 21-year-old Yorkshireman tries to join up cognitive stuff. Did we get JS's birthday yet? 21, so JS 03 is when he was born. Died 43. Oh yeah, we got his book. And there's, yeah, this is where, you know, it's implied. And then 24. Did we not get this page? We did get this page. Knew he didn't have a stuff. A few years later, he's resorted to theft to make his name. Not something Mancunian would ever do. RA26 references this. Probably not. Kendrick would have looked through him. Let's go to a previous page. A few years later. Okay, 29. This is the most incredible book I've ever read. It's like lightning from a clear sky. It's impactful, revelatory, impossible, and fabulous. Joshua Silver, only 26 years old, must have been the greatest mind in DME. It's hard to summarize for context, so make it and read it. But he basically, he's basically mixing DP96 and Le Marchand, all, and using early quantum mechanics to pull it all together. Here's a payoff. The unresolved information that creates a quantum system is meaningfully recreated within a reader's mind when they read. It's obviously true. It's completely revolutionary. This is how revisions are born. And we can do another note here by Cecil. After publication, Silverton embarked on a lengthy American tour. He took as long to write another paper as it's taken me to track it down. JS29.
Let's see.
Is quantum conceptuals in nature?
Conceptuals in nature.
Because the one of the only, I think it's the only sciencey thing, yeah. Okay, and that leads to DP96. Which is the last piece, I believe. DP96. DP08. Are these chronologically sorted? Where is DP96? Anyways, we've got that. We had JS, what was it, 40? Was that a thing? Like, did he die here yet? No.
Reality hangs like a darkened cloth over our eyes.
JS03. Let's do 39. Grapes of War. I was thinking of, okay, throughout. Scurrilous. 38. That's the Rat Bastard one. 5 years later, he was dead. With only one more propagation to his sorry name. So...
himself into heaven.
Written by Silverton to Kendrick in 1938, is too intriguing to pass up. Her reply from the following year is equally remarkable, but this is from 38, and Kendrick, husband, fell in love with PK after reading his, married Kendrick and took his name in 1944, but didn't have the name at the time before that when the letter arrived. So 38, if we take her maiden name, which is EM, we can do EM 39, which is the following year. We'll have a name here.
I don't deny it, we were close once. But I
That's a new name.
magic now. Whatever we had is gone, like frost of winter.
I intend to marry him once we have enough money. Do not contact me again. Power move. CC11 here. And the recipient would try one more last time, desperate time, a year later. This remarkable machine deduced who this letter was for using LR53. Did we have LR53? Literary Review 44, right. Previous. So we got EM39, and basically, did JS submit another letter afterwards, like a year later? JS40, was that? Yeah. Final work, never published. He handwrote one copy. So we could have gotten to this from this previous letter had we found it first, you know, by Emma. But from this, we get
I intend to marry him once we have enough money. Do not contact me again.
So
Okay, let's see.
is that her figured out as well? Not yet. NP's Breakcoat, Green Walker. Joshua. Missing something in JS40. Okay, Silverton's final work, never published. He handwrote one copy, and this copy he sent to Kendrick. But Kendrick didn't even open it. He was too busy courting the woman Silverton was in love with, so it lay untouched until 1973. I know that's when Kendrick found it because of a final novel, Man Must Devour, written in 73, published the year after. Silverton died 3 years later, 40 years old. So 40 years, you know, this is 43. So Silverton was born in 03. So JC03 is the birthday. We have that already, don't we? Yeah, no, we have this already as information. Those are all the Rampage books, and there's the Pen of Galileo and the Glen of Galileo. So IA is the thing, but that being the case, we can do IA03 because that's the same birth date. Never mind, we can't do that, I guess. JS24 seems to still be linked somehow. Let's check real quick. Literary Review 72 is what we're still missing, so let's check that out in a second. But before that, Green Walker NP's Breakcoat, we'll do that later because that's story shit. The Red Bastard, a final work, a death certificate, author index, is missing something still. JS. IA33. Hold up a second. IA. Is IA missing anything? No. A pseudonym for Joshua Silver? No, it's pretty much confirmed. No need for a question mark here. Okay, Silverton. What are we missing for Silverton? I guess we'll go back to a literary review. We know that we're missing like another literary review. This is LROO, and we know that we're missing 72, so we'll add 72. But because of the wars, it skipped those, so it's 74 probably, or 3, or 5, or 6, or 7. Maybe not. We're missing like one literary review, which is the 72nd, you know? Literary review number 72. For what it's worth, 37th was... No, wait, that's... Never mind. Literary review 56 was number 65. So 72... minus 72 minus 56 is 16. So it's 65 plus 16, which is quick math, like 80, 81? 80, I think 81. So I guess we skipped a few of them. Right? This is fine. Lovely. Look, I studied math once. I'm embarrassed, honestly. 81
Literary
is
Review, Volume 72.
fantastic. The idea we might bring someone back from the dead has always fascinated the human mind to invite that most final of writings. It was the death of a man I truly loved that made me think of it, and the merchant's work showed me the way, and it worked. I knew almost as soon as it was published. Interviews with 72-year-old Emma Kendrick, as though they hadn't tried to discredit her 16 years before. The shade by Elise. She's worked them over and they don't even know it. Oh, and they mentioned us. The only copy of Youngman's 1878 work on the intelligibility of matter is in the private archive of one Cecil Calderley. Didn't do any research, clearly. My first proper card, Dad. I hope I've done it right. I did a log first.
All right then.
So with that said, let's grab Elise's code here to get the extra log here. She doesn't mention her late husband. She doesn't hint a new one's coming in. But she knows what she's got. She knows what her book can do. Christ, Dad. It wasn't an accident. She knew. Did she send PK mad as well? Or was that someone else? His own 74 account blames it on a book. I guess I could believe that now. So, literary review, like LR81 here, basically, we might says that the merchant's work showed Kendrick the way. But which one? Le Merchant's work.
Okay, let's see.
Le Merchant, Le Merchant. There we go. Le Merchant died 68 at age 68. So 1924 minus 68. That's 1656. So QL56 is another code here. QL56. Right? Nice. So now we got his page here, and we know that he's got 3 works. The merchant. Come on. Wait yet. Wait yet. There we go. So, author index 56. Wait, did we have that already? Maybe we did already. 3 works. So, with that in mind, those are not mentioned yet. Wait, they are mentioned. Notes and discoveries. Yes. Revisions. Cool. What we're looking at is astral perplexities. Okay, and where is revisions? Revisions is a second work, so we can just brute force it. Kill 18.
The occurrence of DMEs will not be measured from historical information.
Okay.
Be inferred. Plotting revision events and computing the correlation coefficient. A startling
We'll go
effect.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, 11 it is. Nice. The biggest ideas start small, except in this case. He goes on to state he has seen this effect work and that it can be done, as he puts it, at scale. Those 2 words, I think, are what signed his death warrant. An unlucky number of years later. Dark forces are drawn to scale. So this is Q11. That must be astral perplexity. It is known that the universe is the aggregate of all observations made. Oh yeah, we got now all the things for Quentin.
By all systems, including those of conscious beings. Conscious thought contains intrinsic
Oh, come on.
There are and will never be faults without bridges. But the alteration of conscious thought by
Yeah, he died. Oop. Oop, he dead. There's a gravestone. Okay, we got that done. Fantastic. So, with that said... Kendrick got influenced by his work. I think it was in my... It's probably his later work. Notes and discoveries. Meaning that Kendrick got influenced, and that's not Emma Kendrick, but rather... Keen, good to see you. How are you doing? But rather PK, her husband, Pinken Kendrick. Pinken Kendrick's work got influenced by Thingamajig. So we can do PK32.
The universe is more than the sum of its components.
Which is this one. And that...
Energies and potential left over from creation. Our universe is not an object
Kendrick.
of glass, but an uncompleted thing.
You finally moved? Congrats! How you liking it? How's your place? Have you decorated it yet? Is everything packed? Still? Or are you working on it? So this gives us PK36.
Juliet Basingstoke stood
Novel Kendrick's first. The title is a reference to JA13, not to Dark Matter or anything else. Story's alright, angry things going missing, being stolen. Kendrick at 47 seems to know for certain the path he's on. See reviews of this year's novel. So reviews of this year's novel would be literary review 36? No? Is it the HP 36 then? It's not. So I don't know what this is referencing, you know? I mean, we could also try Joshua. No? Because of rivalry and everything. Reference to J13. Oh, that's Jane Austen, never mind.
Fix on the hour or the spot.
Previous. Finally moved.
Juliet Basingstoke stood before her lover.
Let's go to the previous one
The
again.
universe is more than the sum of its components, with the rest being dark.
Intense, reminiscent of Silverton's 1929 work. Okay.
Our universe is
1929. This would have gotten us to this as well. Maybe it has, in fact. I'm not sure anymore. It's been a few hours. Dima. Mixing stuff. So, we got this, which is cool, but also... Oh, fuck. If I moved to a friend of yours, so the apartment was already kind of decorated in some rooms, but yeah, still working on it. Not that much stuff anymore. Still have to build like 2 shelves, unpack some stuff in the hobby room and your room. Fair, fair. So you're gonna be back to streaming soon, I reckon? Whoops. Much? Yeah, shit happens, you know. You also misspelled friend, and decorated, and apartment might be wrong, but I also misspell that all the time, so I'm not gonna fault you for it. Shelves also, and also, yeah. You didn't capitalize your I. I don't know, it's late. I know. I'm not faulting you. I'm just saying, you know, like, if you're gonna start with something, start with all of them. So I'm kidding. No need to correct shit. Like, I don't even know where the much is, to be honest. It was already kind of decorated some of it. He's still working on not that much stuff anymore. Right. It doesn't matter. Not that many things anymore. See? So with J is 29. He's basically mixing DP96 and a Martian, all of it, using early quantum mechanics to pull it all together. And this confirmed what we already knew. And then basically want to play Resident 9 on stream, so yeah, time to unpack your PS5. Let's go! I'm so glad that some consoles run with 60 FPS, right? But let's go back to Silverton, because I feel like there's stuff Matt can... And then... There's something missing still. A final work. What are we missing? JS40 was copied and he sent it to Kennebec, didn't even open it, consulting with CC and Alice. There's something even more worrying about the letter he wrote after this one. Wait, so Alice says here that there's something more worrying about this. But like, he died, right? Or did we miss a letter? How big into Resident Evil are you, by the way, Keen? Like, how many of the games have you played, if I may ask? Hold up. Wait. Who is ES?
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in the line.
I don't know how they got their hands on it, so I came back to feed into machine. And this time I found the message you left for me right away. I got married, father, and you weren't there to give me away.
Never reached the front.
The worst of the worst come back. Oh, and I found a letter written the year I left, but hidden. Left for me to find, or I don't know. 50 sources in all. Wait, so... This is about Emma is writing her last book, the worst of the worst come back. So the weapon of the enemy is also by Emma. But why is it talking about Emma? Is ES92 also Emma, but CC had believed the machine would benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front. Played Village 2, 4, and 5. Go watch it. Which one's your favorite? Is it Village? So, ES92 is written by Emma, which we've realized. But name is S now. Hold up. In that case, J's 92. 1, 0. Like, this is much later, so she must have remarried. If, like, S is like, the last name S is sort of like, must be Silverton, right? Because if a machine, if she's talking about the machine now, about Cecil, Cecil is, like, being mentioned here. And the machine, might have caused for, you know, Silverton to come back, basically. Village, followed by the 4 remake. Nice. Are you very excited about 9? I don't know what 9 is about. Like, I've randomly heard about it, today, I think, actually, for the first time. I think I saw on Steam, like, that it's apparently out, or coming out, or something like that. I'm like, cool. I didn't even know. How many Resident Evil games are there? Which one is the one that has Nemesis? So, earlier it was mentioned that there's the Book of Resurrection that Emma wrote that we're trying to destroy. The Bible also was referenced, and how there's someone who magically comes back, and maybe the fact that the Bible was fed into the machine, as well as this book here that Emma wrote, led to Silverton writing a new letter, possibly, and possibly coming back to life, you know, which, you know, if one happens, the other is likely, I guess, and possibly remarrying to Emma. Hence making her thingy-magic. Emma Silverton. If that's the case. Let's go 89, 88, 87, 86, 85, 80...
Dearest Mayflower, your army has returned from Avalon. The cleverest of the three of us. I'm so glad we get to tell you that now.
With JS 85. I'll be popping yourself because of the horror and stuff, but yeah, you're excited. Nice. That's very exciting. I hope I get to see it. When are you going to be live? At what time? Also, let me just give you a shout out. since it's your long-awaited return to Twitch. Super Ship like Ü, Quest for wie anguckt Schnitzel. What the fuck? Dearest Mayflower, your Arthur has returned from Avalon. You always were the cleverest of the three of us. I'm so glad I get to tell you that now. Every day. I had to tell someone. So, wrote this to tell you, Father. I found this letter. It was slipped inside the copy of RC-92 I found. Dated 1985. I even compared the handwriting. It's definitely Silverton. I know, it can't be. And yet, I wish I could ask you the question that's in my heart, Father, but I can ask you. I have to, I suppose. Simply believe. But I can ask you. I have to, I suppose. Simply believe. Can I ask you? This is fucking disturbing. So, Silverton came back when die Zeit es zulässt, morgen Montag. When time permits, Keen said. Tomorrow, Monday. So, JS85 is Silverton's letter to her after he died. And there's links to RC-92, which is the church thing. Dead voice? Maybe? The weapon of the enemy? There we go. When your enemy has an idea, that idea is to be shunned. But the Bible shows us that when your enemy has a weapon, that is God's way of giving that weapon to you. It is meant to be taken. It is meant to be turned. Oh, that's funny. I found this on the floor of the archive hall, Dad. Someone was in here. In the years I was away, I know how they found us. My mother's grandfather, William Dulia, was one of the original members. What if they are still watching? William Dulia. So, WD. We'll have to check, I guess. So, RC-92. Is this also part of, like, this is part of the church logs, right? So, first of all, let's check real quick if we're done with Silverton. Because that's creepy shit. Creepy shit. Literary review, there's still stuff missing in there. Pure Tour. Reverend Alfonso. Church of Rampaging Christ. Beatrice Dulia's grandfather, William, was a founding member. Reaction group. Okay, so I think this is all. I'm not sure. Thaddeus Deutzer. Who is he? Who is this? He is barely mentioned. Detzer. Ursula Latour. Xavier Young Man. Where is Joshua? JS. Yeah, there he is. Wrote an incredible paper in 29 on DME, followed up with a terror paper. What changed? Rivalry with Pinkin Kendrick. And this links nowhere.
Here is Mayflower. Your Arthur has returned from Avalon. You always were the cleverest of the three of us. I'm so glad we get to tell you that now. Every day.
Okay. So, basically he came back from the dead, which is fuck. I wonder if it's because of the machine that he came back from the dead. And if that's the case, I wonder who else might have come back from the dead, you know? That being the case, let's go through our list again. We're still missing Confession Day, Dead Voice, Doomworld, and possibly some other works. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. We're missing Emma Kendrick still, as well as the literary review. So I believe that we can go to 81 over here.
The idea that we might bring someone back from the dead has always fascinated the humankind, unlike that most
Which
final
links
breath.
to something else.
It was the
And
death of
8XY78.
When a single man imagines a better future, he does not expect it to come to pass.
Which links to XY55.
Words are entangled with the concepts that they embody.
Which in turn relates to CC69 and XY99. Which is when he was born. Okay. That being the case, what are we missing in terms of the literary review journal thing? We know that LR00 is a thing. There's something missing here. Printed yearly from 1900 by a small press, except for during the two Great Wars. It's been eaten the old-fashioned way, by time. The machine suggests what is contained. A mission statement like the one in LR59. Notable things from that year, Pemberton. Adverts for... Okay. Should I find a copy? I will feed into it. So we're missing something, you know? It's like still... Like after 81, there's something that it links to. And something that links to it, you know? Or the other way around. Not entirely sure. We know that LR59 is great because it mentions a lot of info.
We seek not to be a reflection of what is being produced, but rather a beacon, showing what ought to be made.
New mission. So something has changed here. Let's check the prior years. Okay, we got 53. Literary review 44. Oh no, we had that already. Never mind. We're missing something here. I don't know what exactly. I guess what we could do is we could check every year. Just for 10s for now. And 00. And then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, wait. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 59 is a thing. We got this one already. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I know we're brute forcing this right now, but 2, 3, 4, 5.
The novel, ostensibly by Mrs. Kendrick, but clearly written by her prolific husband, in an attempt to escape
A
the
case
ship,
new
now
book.
attached to his name. Goes so
EK 65.
That to leave the path was to commit a great transgression. But the call of every rock and shrub
I don't know
was
what to
too
do
strong.
here.
At least no one was watching.
Like for what it's worth. What was the big one again? Was it 59? Yeah, 59. So,
not to be a reflection of what is being produced.
50 sets out new mission.
Showing what ought to be made.
Um... 81 over here has something that we haven't explored yet. This is 72.
Someone back from the dead has always fascinated the human mind, unlike that most finite
The only known
writings.
copy of Youngman's
It
1878
was the
works.
death of the man I truly loved that made me think of it, and the Marchand's work showed me the way.
XY.
When a single man imagines a better future, he does not expect
XY55.
words are entangled with the concepts that they embody, and with the conscious preconceptions that animate those concepts. Thus, words have a power to create as well as to describe.
We could try the Abbey code from ourselves. Again. Only 30. Help. Who? ED17 is the archive. Deep storage. Enter code to expand. Is this 311? Does that work? Okay. What could we be missing? Like, in terms of stuff... Doomwild's Dead, Voice, and Confession Day. But we're missing codes here for all of those. Like, I'm pretty darn sure that all of these are Emma. Like, because, like, all the other authors are covered already, except for literary review. So all we could do is, theoretically, just one, let's go with EM09 to get her code thing. EM09. Which is like when she was born, right? Yeah, all of those... Okay, EK. Never mind. EK09 then. Means she wrote these books. Looking at the list... We're missing Confession Day, Dead Voice, Doomwild. And with that in mind... Confession Day... is after End Piece and before Breakcode. So looking at that list, it's between 77 and 92. '78, 79. But also, like, I don't know if we have to do this.
Is heard and rejoice, for we find the heart open and the sky closed.
I mean, when did she remarry? Like, Dead Boys and Doomwild are probably like earlier ones, you know, because it was mentioned at some point. I don't remember where it was mentioned actually. So with End Piece, what was End Piece? Hold up. If it's after it's EK, then it probably will be 80, 90, 0, and 80. Is that it? No. 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 89, 89, 0, 90. But I know that we have like breakcode as well, you know, like maybe 192. And 92 is ES. No, wait. I'm an idiot. We'll have to go with EM. Because her husband died. And she used Mayflower as her name. Oh, there's 80. Never mind. So it's...
Doomwild? Confession Day.
one of these. My husband is dead. I feel now that I never really loved him. Is that shocking? I'm shocked. I lived with him for so many years, but now I wonder if my life could have been very different. When I was a young woman, I was in love with a man with a brilliant mind. He had such dazzling ideas. To listen to him talk was like watching a firework display. And then one day, I was in love with Kendrick, as though the whole story of my life had been rewritten. No, I'm not sorry that he is dead. I understand his dark work, damn it, but I understand it better than him. Slid herself into France in 1938. She was there when the Reich rolled in, and she fought them using every trick she knew. Strange considering, I think she was supposed to be in love with Kendrick in London at the time. She's meant to have married him in 44. Perhaps she's lying, or there's two of them.
Damn it, but I understood it better than him.
Elise? Oh, my father was right and DMEs are real. The machine has found them. The machine has created them, like tearing open a space. I think I'm beginning to see through the walls, and it hurts a little more each day. Is this what happened to you, Dad? Is this why Mom had to leave before my brother was born? Right, there's a brother as well. The war. So with that said, I believe that the other two works were like mentioned earlier. I vaguely remember them being mentioned as like her earlier works. So with that said, if she, like, I don't know, like for most of them it was like, she won't have written during the war, you know? So we'll just go with EM or EK. EM. Let's go with EM for now. And then go 38, 37, 36, 30. Okay. 36, there we go. And this one's either Doomwild or Dead Voice.
Doomwild? Dead Voice.
Dead Voice. Begone, spirit, unless you have something to tell me. Come closer, for you seem familiar to my eye.
Unless you have something to tell me.
A novel by Emma Mayflower. A medium can see ghosts of people who have not died yet. They tell her how they died, and so she's able to save them until the medium herself dies, only to tell herself how to avoid it. The paradox ends the book. 8 years later, Ian married, changed her name, perhaps she had a child. 8 years after that, aged 43, she restarted her novelist career a second time. She kept the naming scheme from her early work. Okay. 8 years later, she married. We know. And after that, aged 43, she restarted her novelist career. And it's something with 2. And she's probably Kendrick at the time because they married in 44. Doomwild. I think we got it. Morning and evening, like night and day. In the morning, she was enamored of it all. But by the evening, she wanted nothing more than to jump to the nearest train and head into the sea. It was like her life was a song whose tune she was constantly forgetting. Emma Mayflower's first novel after her marriage to Kendrick is night and day compared to her earlier work. Writing about marriage is improved by a bit. Who knew? Writing about marriage is improved by marriage. Gotcha. The doom of the title applies to the career of the protagonist, a young woman who enters this stultifying, male-dominated world of academia. But she's brilliant, better than the rest, and of course, she comes out on top in the end. It's curious her own husband. His novel from the previous year is acutely lampooned. Maybe this was what sent him... Maybe this sent him loopy? In short, it's a gas. I've got to find her last book now.
I send her flowers, she sends them back. I send her letters, she sends them back. I dragged her to my room and I told her and she wouldn't listen. So, I had to give her something that she valued.
Picking Kendrick's 4th novel. I see. Whew.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever on the line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
Yes, 49. Do we have anything here? No.
Alright then.
I think we got everything except for this. Joshua Silverton. Dorothea Palmerton. Emma Kendrick. Yeah, we got her as well. Lovely. We're missing 2 named, 2 titled, 2 found. I don't know what it could be. But, yeah. So, putting everything back, let's go to TR-49. Let me just pour myself more to drink. Because my mouth is getting dry, and we're very close to the end here. We have to find a password. I don't know what the password is, though. What the hell? So we're here, close to where Liam was. I am theorizing that we're the machine, or we're inside of a machine. Like some separate entity in the machine, kind of. And Liam maybe whisked us up, like a story, kind of, and put us into the machine so that we exist. That's why we have an entry as well. But like, we're foreign matter to the machine, so it's a bit confused. Anyhow, and all jumbled up and stuff. Liam explained to us that revision is happening and that it is dangerous and needs to be stopped. And that the machine has this book, which we have deciphered as End Piece by Emma Kendrick. And that book can revive the dead. And that book also might not be able to be destroyed, or we can destroy it. I don't know. But we don't know yet. What the password is. And the hint we got from Beatrice was a man above and a man inside. But I don't know, like we had the entry with like the Bible. We're just like dated to GA00, which I think might be God Almighty and 00 as the beginning of time, kind of, you know? I assume that's a joke, because it says that is a joke, you know, mate? Man above could be the grandfather. William Doula, I think it was called. Could also be God, I guess. I don't know. For whatever reason, this guy is in here. I don't know why he's in here. You know, he gets mentioned once or whatever, but he's not brought up again. But I don't know.
words we speak have the power to rewrite another's heart. The words we write have the power to rewrite the world. To wield such power is ungodly, but when power exists, it finds a channel. So guard yourself. Keep your words close and do not wield without will.
There's also like the list of publishers and stuff that we've encountered, but I don't know what that means. Over here we have still a red dot. I don't know what that refers to. So clearly there's 2 entries we're missing, links. We have to find these still, I assume. But yeah. Which one was it again that had the list of occupation? If we go, I think it was journal. Did this one have it? It was this or the hammer?
Rational thoughts. Let's begin with a
Yeah, list exists for this publisher. List. Is it as silly as just typing in list? Okay. We still can't use letters for the other two. We could use 5. And I guess it closes at 7. Does this work? This does work! Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Because, yeah, it's just lead speech. I forgot. So I guess we could have used this to find out that there's other academic journals. Academicalists journal. 1, 2, 5, 7, 10, 16, 17, 36, 37. We got those. Next up. It was founded in 1970. No, it was folded in there. Right, and we could have gotten those information as well. But I don't know why I didn't think of it. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe it was a bit obtuse. I feel like the game didn't explain that at all. Like, just us trying words felt like the wrong thing. It felt like the wrong... Like, it
Okay,
felt like me
let's
brute
see.
forcing things, you know? So I never tried it. Generate index. There we go. Volume 90
Literary review.
and volume
Literary
18.
Review, volume 18.
So with where is it? Just do LR18. LR00. This is number 1. And then we can list exists for this publisher. Okay. 2 great words. It's been 8. Okay. We can go ahead and surmise that since the literary review is let me just drink something. My mouth is so dry. Lead speech is weird. Also, I wouldn't have gathered. Like, I guess 7 is the closest to T, but I've never seen people do that. That's it. With a literary review, we've got 1 over here, and 44 happens at 53 because of the wars, you know? So it's gotta be somewhere around, like 18 has gotta be around there, but because in 1918 the First World War started-ish. So let's go with LR 18 and just move up, because brute forcing is the way to go, it seems. Sometimes. 21, 22, 22. And this has got to be 18 then.
Literary review, volume 18.
If we write like cowards and we talk like cowards, we become cowards. A coward will stick up for no one, even themselves. Dictators love a good coward. They're easy meat. They taste like chicken. Promoting spiritualism in 1922 meant staying on the attack. This year, Literary Review rounded up another small publisher, Hammerstone, for publishing anonymously. Followers of the occult risk ridicule, so then should everyone else. But HP was dying anyway. Utopia Within Reach was the last book. Meanwhile, the review claims to have contacted Pemberton, received clues to help understand her deathbed work, details next issue. Spiritualists never change. And so, with that in mind, we've got 90 to find. And 90 happens at some point after 72. Obviously. So I assume literary review 99. Found everything. You'll hate his father, really hate it. Volume 90 of literary review. I can hear your voice. Sheer puffery. Editors backslapping themselves for making the
Literary review, volume 90.
TI-50? Everything found? Our early issues were of course extraordinary, but after that the magazine really hit its stride and became something truly indispensable. Every schoolchild knows nothing has molded 20th century thought quite like the literary review. Editors backslapping themselves for making the full century, even when they didn't. I know PL was supposedly a resistance hero, but that book from 72 is puffery too. Or was he the other lot? If only they knew what you had here. If only they knew about EK's book. Father, I'm worried someone does know. The next card I write will be about that. Elise says code is AL12. I almost wiped this. It felt like this was despoiling this place. Luckily, I know the password. Mother told me it's a family secret. It's something that only the family knows. So PL72 is...
Oh my god. What did I do? What did I do?
Association-based bitwise interpolator. AB81 is currently active. Corpus analysis 70 sources. Status complete. VTOP processes ST09. Display results DI59. Load previous PR37. Let's go ST09. Stop. Deactivate. All active associative deductions will be lost. Do it or stop. Let's do it. I want to see what happens. Deleted world. We got an achievement for that. The AB81 achievement.
It was the closing of the day. She loosed the chain, and down she lay. The broad stream bore her far away.
TR-49! Abby has been destroyed. The future is trapped. Rewind last action. Yeah, let's not do that, maybe. Deactivation aborted. Clearly that was an ending. But not the ending. AB81. Okay, display results. Head revision EK77, sub revision JS40, sub revision 2, sub revision 3, base revision unknown, cannot identify, no comparative data. Other minor single hand head revisions exist. Wipe revision. Head revision. What is this? EK77 is end piece. Gotcha. Let's go back. Display results is... What does that mean? What's that DAI code? Sub revision is JS40 DP08.
Mr. Frogs, I have spoken to the greatest mind the large
Oh, that's irrationals. Gotcha. Display results. And then wipe revision. Yes. To erase data from a machine, please enter Beatrice's magic. Is the 0 supposed to be a D? Because then it's magic word. The password is never password, silly. What could it be? Generate index, source wipe needs password. Is it this? Wipe? Okay. Is it? I don't think. Could we do edit? Exercise caution. No. I was wondering if like at 17 source control. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. It's like edit. Releases unknown, wipe, make data structure. I guess that's a K then. Make. And then deep storage files exist. So with that said, enter code. Deep. Links BC 67. Restore BC 67 from deep storage. Sure, do it.
I think that did something.
Book remade. Cecil made one of these to celebrate little Alice, so here's one for you, William. May you grow to be as intelligent as your father and twice as open to the joys of the world. May you understand... This is by Beatrice. So William is the brother? May you understand that how we treat each other is worth more than any grand design, any process or system. What was the heal command to make it unjumble itself? 47. Healing interface clearance.
This one's about you, Liam. You're more a part of this place than you thought.
Oh, Liam is William. That took me way too long. May I understand that how we treat each other is worth more than any grand design, any process or system. May I understand that how we put words together is a thing to be relished, not dissected. May you have a happier life than either of us did. B47. I went back to see him, at least told me I should. We talked like old friends for over an hour. He was funny and charming. As I stood to leave, I asked him, do you remember me at all? No, he answered with regret. From what you've said, I infer that we were once married. I heard we were happy. It leaked for a time. At least for a time. You seem very nice. He's long gone into a machine, Alice says, with the optimism of a youth. This machine pieces things together. That's all it does, but it's always and only the machine. I've heard it talking to itself sometimes, round and round in circles. No, Alice, people do not get saved. They slip away. My Cecil is gone as surely as my childhood. Mercy. This card is a tombstone. You deserve better, William. And in case this machine can do what Cecil says it can, I will delete it. Damn. It goes really hard. So we know that Beatrice's son is called William, and her grandfather is William. And so the man above is William. He died, like his grandfather, you know, her grandfather. And her son is inside because he was not born. So that's 2 letters already. Or maybe actually just the name. It could just be Will. Maybe that's just the password. Either way. You know, this actually could just be the password. Hold up a second. If I go to edit, is it just Will? Wipe data source. Word found. Enter code for release or that. What do I do? I need to destroy AK-77. Release AK-77 and all associated data. Do it.
What just happened there? It looked like it was gone and then it just came back.
I need to find some other way to get rid of
That's what you meant.
EK-77.
The book is a fixed point. It's too powerful to be erased. It just writes itself back into existence.
If that's the case...
Well then, if I can't wipe out this accursed book, I'm gonna have to find some other way to get rid of it. Stop it from ever being written in the first place.
In that case... if we just delete her off the book's author... and then do... edit. Wipe data source. Wipe data source. And the code for release. EM09. Oh, you mean Will? Oh. Maybe we can go to TR-49 again. we can't do anything right now. AB81. Display results.
This is it. This is everything I need to know.
And then we can wipe revisions. Enter code for release. That's wipe. Abort it. What do you mean abort it? Maybe 8-1. Maybe I can display results first
This
and
is it.
then go
This is
to
everything I need to
individual
know.
things. So JS40, for instance, you can go because
Devour what opens holes.
here Silvertone.
Reality hangs like a darkened cloth over our eyes. Mourn it.
Wait, is this what turned Kendrick insane? This letter? Maybe it was like a curse? Or magic? I don't know. And only one copy and everything. Either way, if we... Oh, I just realized it has a symbol on top. This one's different from the others. So I guess this is where a revision happened. So hold up. There's something very wrong with this letter. I've not been able to shake its words from my mind. Oh, so Cecil also got affected by it. When he put it in, perhaps. But we can do... wipe this one. Enter code for release. And it's JS40. Do it.
I really hope this works.
So we get rid of that.
Abby? Abby, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Is that you, Mr. Calderley?
Ah, good. There you are. The power ran very hot for a moment. I was concerned we'd blown a vacuum tube.
Is
Well-
everything functioning as expected?
You're fine, Abby. He's being overprotective again.
Well, I mean, Alice, when you've built something... with
Oh,
your
Alice
bare
is back
hands-
and alive again.
I had a dream. I fear I saw you die, Mr. Calderley.
My mother's been feeding in too many murder mysteries, Abby. Don't take them seriously, okay?
I'll try not to, Alice.
Good. Well now, perhaps you're ready to do some work?
What do you need me to do?
Activate the machine, please.
TR-49. Uptime a minute. All systems cohesive. Last login 1985. And yeah. Dreams are true while they last, and do we not live in the dreams? All industries take the
Start
form
with a
of
new entry. Nice.
Jade!
The new code is
Hello! What a sweet
AC85.
surprise! Good to see you. Source entered.
AC85, Abby.
I'm a little early, I know, but then again, it's time. 35 years is long enough. It is time to pass ownership of this machine over to Alice.
Dad, Abby won't do what I'm telling her to.
What she uses
What's
it
the
for
hurry?
will be a decision, not mine. The mysteries that troubled me seem inconsequential now. She will clear out the dusty drawers and let in the new ideas. I am doing pretty good. How are you doing?
Come on, Abby, stop messing around.
Draw the insular eye out of the wider world, perhaps. There's so much to be done.
Give it a rest, sis.
Saved Liam.
Liam?
Liam is back.
Abby, here you are.
Oh, well, thank you, William. Off
As
you
Tennyson
go, then,
aptly put it, dreams are
Alice.
true while they
But I've
last, and
just
we
got
not
set
all live in
up.
dreams.
Mum sent me to get both of you.
That's good to hear, good.
It's alright, Alice. I'll be here when you come back. And you too, Mr. Calderly.
I've
Where
promised
would I
Bea
be
I'll take her somewhere
without you
nice,
two
Caribbean
children,
perhaps.
eh? Buried alive down here. I shouldn't wonder. Come on, Alice. Shut it off for now.
Alright.
Good night.
Come on, then. We better not keep
So
her
we're a
waiting.
machine after all. We're not in the machine, we are the machine.
Out flew the
I
web
see.
and floated wide. The mirror cracked from side to side. The
I
curse
see.
has come upon me, cried.
Sorry, that was the ending of the game, Jade. You just saw it. Oh no. How you doing? You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. It's like, yeah, it's been a while, you know. Like, it's always a pleasure seeing you. And I hope you're well. I don't know. Like, I'm just baffled. This game was great. It took us 8 hours. Originally we would have been live 2 hours earlier, but I had to eat still and blah, 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 you know. And so here we are. Oh, that was interesting. I reckon that because we know that there's different endings, I reckon that, like, because we know there's different ways to resolve it, we could reverse, like, other things. And it would probably result into stuff like Xavier Youngman discovering the concept of DMEs and revisions and stuff, which then basically make it so that Pemberton doesn't make copiers work, which later does stuff. I don't know. It's an interesting one, you know? Basically, we just have to... oh, look! Credits, but they're all blue sky. CB01. KD38 or something. I don't know. Who are these credits for? I didn't check. But yeah, no, it was an interesting game. I really liked this. So Jade, have you seen this game yet? I hope you do. I didn't spoil everything for you. But no, it's a great journey, honestly. I really liked how much of a story is not told, and you have to come to your own conclusion. At least a lot is heavily implied, and you have to connect the dots yourself. Nope. Well, it's a good game. Definitely do recommend it. Go check it out. You haven't missed out on much. Just 7 hours of a stream, you know? Or like 8, you know? It's 8. Yeah, it's been 8 hours, you know? I played through it in one sitting because I wanted to do more one-shot streams, you know? Like, just playing through a game in one sitting and, you know, just 8 hours now. You know? Oh well, you know, the things we do to play good games. 'Cause, like, I would have otherwise like been like, yeah, I want to play this tomorrow, and then the day after tomorrow and stuff. If I go short, or maybe I stream for 6, and then it's like only 2 hours left or something. You know, would be bad. Call delay is safe, but the trap remains. Right. We can try again. And we could abort this. And go back to AB81. I guess what we could do is display results.
This is it. This is everything I need to know.
Wait a minute, I want to try something funny. Let's see. Wipe revision. No. Let's do something funny. Where's the Bible? The Bible. GA00.
In the beginning was the Word.
9-3. Enter code for release. Aborted. Oh, wait. 9-3. TR-49. And then I-9-3 to wipe something. And then we have to enter the code for release. GA00, which is the Bible, God Almighty, and then year 0. And then we'll do it. One of these days, you know. One of those days. If we delete the Bible, Christianity never comes to existence, and because of that, society as a whole is different. Well, as it turns out, that's not the case, because as it turns out, it wasn't that important after all. Make data source. Deep storage file exit. DE39. Okay, we're gonna re-enter the Bible. I guess we're bringing it back. It helps something, you know? No reason to remove it outright, you know, from history.
It's definitely doing something.
Title none assigned. One of those days, you know, we're doing something funny there. Alice in Wonderland, additional log. What is this link to?
They are waiting on the shingle. Come join the dance.
I remember QM55 was a thing.
Quantum state storage will
Right.
compress all the information in the index, not just words and characters, but the loops and swirls swirls of handwriting too,
If we
into an efficient electronic
wipe QM55. Do it. Delete.
Oh, I really hope this works. But then, I wonder if I'll even know.
Quantum state storage, which has the result of a test. And if that doesn't exist, then all the data can't exist and the machine is broken, right? So Jade, basically this machine here changes history, and it has been abused. So we basically are using it now to we're the machine. We're trying to. Machine is gone. The future is trapped. Okay, rewind.
Will you walk a little faster? Said a whiting to a snail. There's a porpoise close behind us and he's treading on my tail. See how eagerly the lobsters and the turtles all advance. They are waiting on the shingle. Will you come and join the dance?
If we just delete Xavier's stuff. Bum bum bum. Greetings! Ooh. Oh man.
Okay, let's see.
I think if we remove Xavier's stuff. Either Xavier's or other guy, but Xavier has like the intangibility of matter thing. Was it this one that has like the everything's connected and he writes his book like he knows, but for him it's too late. If only I could have lived again. Or I might show the world. And this influenced Pemberton. Mortis are hiding something. I think Dorothea was genius. And this also is a revision, it seems, because the symbol is broken. So if we go with wide here, and then delete the XY78, I think it was. Do it.
I really hope this works. But then, I wonder if I'll even know.
We won't know, because we're the machine. I thought like we were somehow introduced into the machine, but I guess we are the machine, and we're just not aware of it. And so, yeah. So that entry was deleted, and that deleted another entry. And because of that, other entries now get deleted. And now, actually, a lot... Oh, wait, because the revisions don't happen. There's only a few works that
Abby?
exist still. Liam lives! No, that's not
Abby,
Liam.
Can you hear me?
World healed.
But of course you can't.
It's only a machine, Dad.
I know,
It's
I know.
only a machine,
When we
Dad.
built her, B and I, we thought she'd get clever enough
That
to
seems we
speak,
got all
but
the achievements as
I'm
well.
a little too
Fantastic.
old for fairy stories, I suppose.
It did what it was meant to do in the war.
Well, that's that. I just wanted you to see it, just the once. Come on, Alice. Let's go.
Let's go. They live again,
the web
both of
was
them.
woven curiously. The charm is broken utterly. Draw near and fear not. This is I.
So that was the game. And the trap is unsprung, the future is free. Lovely. We're gonna quit here. That was TR-49, I guess, and all the endings. It's an interesting game. I like the approach to it, you know, especially because like we don't get the credits on all the endings. You know, there's like one ending that is good and the other one is better. because it prevents stuff from happening that is bad. But yeah, if you want to check out the game for yourself, it's available on Steam. It's like $7 or $8, I don't know. Any more? I'll check real quick. That was a blast. Like, we played for 8 hours total for the complete playthrough of it. There's probably stuff I missed, but personally, I don't feel like playing more. No, I feel satisfied with playing it right now. You know, like the way I played it and everything. At times, like, I didn't consider doing like the command thing that we did, because I felt like it was too brute forcey unless the game tells me to. But at the same time, I was brute forcing it a lot of other times. Sometimes the game really relies on you guessing or brute forcing a little bit, you know? And I think that's fine, but it felt like I was playing the game wrong whenever I did it, you know? Like, we had like 7, maybe 9, maybe 11 times where we just brute force dates, you know, because I didn't know where to go. But that's just the way it is. That being the case, there is a streamer who can raid today. Because there's always a streamer that we can raid, you know? Let's go say, not hi to this person because they're no longer alive. Because you can't raid people when they're offline. I mean, you can, I guess, you know? I guess you can. Bye! Sorry. Oh gosh, why am I so bad at spelling right now? No, I wanted to raid Rawston because Rawston was going to be playing XCOM today. XCOM Enemy Unknown, which is a very, very good game. But as it turns out, no, he's not live right now. Whoa. Oh, well. Instead, let's raid... When I think puzzle games, I think Julia. Let's go see Julia. Julia's cool. Also, we very thought of her. Why? Because we have a guest at our work who looks literally like her. Like, literally is her doppelganger. Like, it's just one-to-one, the same person, except she's in America, and this person is over here where I am, which is not America, you know? It's Germany. Thank God it's not America. No, I had a fantastic time today. Thanks a lot for everyone stopped by today. Everyone's been lurking and chatting and stuff. As well as a little shout out to Cosmic, to Crazy Cosmic Bunny right there, Cosmic with a K. Very cool person. Mentally unstable, like, person, they said themselves in their about section. I'm reading it out right now. Bun Bun, a mentally unstable, weird autistic metalhead with disability playing games and doing art. And they did art today and rated in, and it's very cool, and I appreciate them for it. Goes a long way. They could have rated anyone, decided to rate here instead, and that's super nice. But yeah, I had a blast playing this game. Like, Jesus. Like, seriously. A bit difficult to follow through, you know, and commentate on. I don't think this was my best stream ever, but it was a shitload of fun, you know. And in that regard, it's a good stream. Jade, I'm sorry that you rated, like, that you came in right at the end here. It's like a bit rough, you know, like, you know, when you come in right at the end, it's a bit annoying, especially because like 3 a.m. for me, you know, I need to go to sleep at some point. But it was nice seeing you again. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are. I mean, you said already that you are, but, you know, I hope you're extra well, and I hope you continue to do well. And yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow playing The Cuisinier, which is a very, very adorable roguelike. No, it's not a roguelike. It's a shop sim where we run a restaurant, and then we go into a dungeon to kill enemies for ingredients. And so tomorrow we'll be doing that. It's not a roguelike, it's just a dungeon crawler. But it's very, very cute and adorable, and the music is nice, and I like it a lot. We played some on Monday, and it was a lot of fun. I'm going to rate Forever Julia, who is a fantastic variety streamer as well, from the US. as I mentioned already, has a very, very inclusive and cozy community. Love the vibes of it there. She's big into JRPGs and learning Japanese, and she's a weeb, basically. No, Julia is a very, very cool person, cute potato, you know. Loves playing various puzzle games, but also very challenging games, you know. Played Metaphor, Fantasia, or whatever that game is called again, you know, Baldur's Gate, has been playing Hollow Knight Silksong, in fact, is doing that right now, but also Death's Gambit, which is a very, very cool game, but also does like puzzle games, like mystery stuff, you know, like Strange Antiquities and The Root Trees Are Dead lately, which is a game that is similar to this game, you know, and is a big fan of linguistics and learning language. And if you're into learning languages, you know, she's like the best person to ask about that, because she likes doing that a lot, you know. I had a great time. I'll see you next week. We'll also be playing Disco Elysium on Tuesday and Wednesday, most likely. And on Friday, we'll be doing an art stream. Friday or Saturday, depends on when I work.